Good evening and welcome. So, quiet here in Twitch land today. So let's start with a little ramble here. I was just waiting for the countdown to get to the 2-minute pre-game show or 2-minute startup, whatever. I don't even know why I start 2 minutes before. It's just become a habit that I start 2 minutes before it. Anyway, and then I was like, boom, 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 what should I do? What should I do? It's like, oh, you know what? I'll just open the Twitch screen with the channels I'm following. And then I realized I haven't done that this year at least. And probably like last half year. Because I've completely stopped keeping up. Hey, Pixel Freak, thank you for the 13 months. I have stopped worrying about what else is going on what's the meta on Twitch. Like, not even like the big thing, oh, Hasanabi got into a yelling fight with some other drama streamer because that's how they create content. Not like that, but more like, what are the other creators who do some of the same stuff as me? What are they doing, and how are they growing? Are they diminishing? Have they stopped streaming? Are they streaming more, or do they do something else? Like, I just don't care. I just don't care because it doesn't if someone else suddenly becomes hugely popular, that doesn't, I mean, the only thing I can get out of that is like I can be happy for them, or I can be like, but ultimately I should be evaluating my performance, not against someone else, because it's not like they are stealing my viewers. That's just not how it works. And it's more just like, I just don't care. I don't know. And I don't really follow anyone, and I'm not monitoring if anyone else is making content that looks like mine, or have a new style or something like that. And yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. I've completely stopped interacting with that community, and obviously it's a bad idea from a commercial perspective, because you really need to know what the meta is, and you need to follow it and see that someone else has some weird splashing things on screen, and okay, and now they are turning into a virtual a VTuber or whatever. Like, obviously it would be better to stay on top of this. I don't care. I just really enjoy doing my own thing, and then measuring my success compared to historic data rather than towards everyone else or anyone else. And yeah, that's it feels like I've sort of put myself in a bubble, because also by not jumping into other people's streams and not raiding after my streams and not hanging out in other people's streams, they don't do that with me either. And also I'm playing different games. I'm mainly talking like the Satisfactory crowd, for example. Like, sometimes you'll see like some of them jumping into our stream and go like, oh, hey, what are you doing? And that's nice, but that doesn't really happen anymore, because I'm not joining their streams either. And it's kind of like, you build a community or you stop building a community. It's with your real life acquaintances. If you stop hanging out with them, then they stop hanging out with you, and then suddenly you just grow apart. And I actually think I've become happier as a result of it, because yes, we are colleagues, but we're also sort of competitors in a sense, and it can be a little bit frustrating to see someone else just to be really popular by doing something, and we're like, why is that just working? Or I know why it's working, but I don't like that. And or it could be a million different things, and it's just really nice to not care about it and just tune in and do my own thing. And even though it's not particularly innovative in any way, shape, or form, then yeah. And I know that I should, but I also know that that's not really what... I don't think that's what's really going to be making the difference in terms of sort of drawing new people in. I think, like, I've completely stopped using Twitter, formerly known as Twitter, because it's just a right-wing shithole. And sure, it's the only thing, only game in town when it comes to sort of mass communication. But it's yeah, I was at some point before it turned to shit, then I was like, oh, I really should, because there is a point to it, and there's like a really good way to reach a lot of people, and if you can sort of build a following there, then you also have some way of communicating. I loved it. I love that idea. But now that's not the case anymore. Now I'm kind of, okay, I don't have anything, and the content that I do is not particularly good at attracting new people. Like, sure, if someone picks up Captain Industry and looks on YouTube, I hope they find my stuff, and hopefully they'll be interested in it. So, have you looked into making YouTube shorts? I fucking hate YouTube shorts. I liked it for one thing, and that was YouTube boss videos, Dark Souls boss videos. I thought that was amazing and awesome and interesting and challenging, but I don't think that it's good. First of all, it is completely different from what I do normally, and therefore it would mean that the people following then suddenly go like, ooh, there's a new Linux video, and then you watch it and it's 45 seconds of like, this is how to connect circuits to trains. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, most of my audience would be severely disappointed if that was the video that was available that day. And the thing is also, it doesn't, like, a short does not take less time to make. To quote Mark Twain, if I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter. That is actually surprisingly true. Shorts don't give notification. Depends. You can set that up as well. But then again, if it doesn't give notifications, then they're still going to be pushed out in the feed of stuff. And it's just like, I'm fucking too old. I'm Gen X. I don't do short videos. It is also just shitty from a monetization perspective. Not that that really matters, but I just also feel that the stories that I have to tell don't really fit into a 1-minute format. And I'm sure that it would be great to make these short videos. So the better choice I made last year was to delete my X account. Yeah. Recently got a couple of content creators I really like via YouTube Shorts exposure. Okay. And this is the thing, like, I don't understand it, so I don't understand that world. And it's like, oh, I should be on TikTok. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. I should, but if I'm gonna fucking hate every second of it, I'm not gonna do it. And I already hate it just by looking at it. Just by thinking about it. Because I just don't feel I don't feel it's a good medium. It is, yeah. For me, it's not a good medium, and therefore I have a tough time going wholeheartedly in and making something that I genuinely think is shitty content. Like, it's a shitty format. Let's like, why don't you publish a newspaper? Like, I also think like a newspaper would be a shitty form of delivering the content I want to create. So I'm not going to do it, even though there's a lot of people reading newspapers. Like, yes, and they have money to spare. Yes, I know, but I just don't think that printing a blueprint in a newspaper would be the best format for it. They'll never play Captain of Industry. And that's the thing, right? Let's just put Twitch clips of stuff that happened up there, but that wouldn't work for your style of gameplay. Like, it also has to be like, what's the point? Like, what is the point of that? Like, it's just to have something. And yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. Shorts for young people with attention span no longer than 60 seconds. I mean, that's just like old people grumbling. If you're sitting, just having some time to pass, then sure, you're not going to be watching a 37-minute video on Captain of Industry. No, you're not. That's something you sit down and go, ooh, oh, that's a nice little thing. I'll do that while I cook dinner, or while I'm eating dinner, or something like that, right? And that's sort of the format. And I think that's also a point to sort of stick to something. Because any time that I would spend on getting a YouTube Shorts channel up and running would be time not spent on doing something else. Yeah, let me just see if there's I thought there was I agree with this philosophy. Don't compare yourself to other people. Do the things that you enjoy yourself that affect positively on your mental health. Thank you. I think so too. I think it's also just worry less about what whether I'm sort of keeping up with the grind, because obviously I'm not. I'm not really growing on Twitch, and if you're not growing in a content creator world, then you're dying, right? That's kind of how it is. I'd guess that most of your target audience is not the TikTok, and the normal TikTok viewer is not used to your slower paced content. True, and that means also like I would have to change my style to fit into a 1 minute format, which isn't really, like, it's not something I'm interested in. And I like the idea of I could see the idea of some things. There's also a challenge in making things short, and like, okay, could I explain a train system in 60 seconds instead of a 22-minute video on how to configure everything? Then just go like, you set up trains, all loading stations have one train, and this is set up. There's no circuits here. They just have one, two, three, or how many the considerations. And for the requested stations, you set up like this, and this is the setup, and it's the value, and blah, blah, blah. And then they'll go like, 59 seconds of speed talking and flashing 3-second cuts to show the whole thing. I go like, yes, because that would be excellent for someone who's like, oh man, I haven't played Factorio for a year. What was that train system? It was really good. Let me just watch that 1 minute video a couple of times instead. So Frank are only a thing at the moment because YouTube's trying hard to compete with TikTok on the type of content. I don't know. I think Pirate Software, I don't know what Pirate Software is, so I mean, yeah. So I think that it's a diversification that would take a lot of effort to get into. And I'd rather spend my sort of limited and failing mental stamina on learning a new game once in a while, instead of learning a new platform and a new format. And maybe there'll be something that I really think is interesting to do that, and I'll do that once in a while. But I don't think that's the thing here. Make it so short that it's like an ad for a link to YouTube, and that's how it works to find. Yeah, I mean, does that work? I don't think so. I just don't think so. I don't think there is a strong synergy, and I also think that it's been shown that you have to go really viral to have it spill over. It's not like who is sitting there on the toilet doom scrolling Factorio circuit network shorts? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Look at pranks, or I don't know, stuff that fits to that format, right? Yeah. So I don't think shorts is something that basically the core is I have no interest in it. And if I don't have an interest in it, it's going to be a fucking grind to get there. So, and that I don't, that's not good. That's not healthy for me to do things that I just already hate from the beginning, even before getting into it. We know how that works. Like, so it's, let's stick to something that I enjoy doing, because that's going to be reflecting more positively on the content and the quality and everything. So yeah, no shorts. Pants are optional, no shorts. Yeah. And I also think that there are other things that sort of interest me a lot that I'm not doing because it would. Okay, now let's see. Let's assume that going on TikTok or YouTube Shorts is a good commercial idea. Now I choose not to do it because I don't feel like it. On the other hand, there are also things that I choose not to do because they would be bad for my for commercially. Like, for example, I would love to be really, really good at Souls games. I'm fairly good. I'm better than the average player. But I would like to be able to do like challenge runs, but that would require thousands of hours. And, and it's like, that's probably not the best move for me to just pour in thousands of hours into something that has absolutely no synergy with any of the stuff that we do, right? And therefore I don't, but I'm fucking passionate about it. Like every time I've played a Souls game, I've just enjoyed it so much. Like it's so fun. It's just that experience of the frustration, the sort of taking a step back and just trying to figure it out. And then when you figure it out, then you go like, fucking easy. and that's just super interesting, right? The factory sub genre is so niche. Finding really good content creators who play these games is pretty easy and not a very convoluted market. That's a really good point as well. I like that point. I think that's true. I don't think I've put it as succinct as you put it there. So well done, Simister. Because that's a really good point. If I was doing Fortnite or League of Legends or something, then you'd have to do a hell of a lot to attract. But if there are 10 people, 10 content creators making content for, let's say, Foundry, for example, then 6 of the 10, let's say there are, let's say between 10 and 20 content creators that actually make content for it that will actually show up with more than 1 or 2 views. Then we know that someone like the Real Civil Engineer will make 1 video and that's it. And Kibitz will make 1 video, that's it. Total Eclipse will make 1 video and that's it. And then I'll continue to I'll make 10, 15 videos, maybe. JD might also make a lot of it. He also gets attached to it. But that's, so in that space, like, sure, you might go to the Real Civil Engineer because, I fucking hate that name. Because that's the biggest channel and there's a big crowd and you watch it and go like, ooh, this is fun. All right, I'm gonna have to look for someone else. Who else made something? And they might find my channel. So, yeah. Gamer stream and do and play what you like. Thank you. That's nice of you. But it's also like it's a survivorship bias, right? Talking to the people who are watching me has not really any it has no value. That's not what I mean. It is a really skewed market because those are the people who actually watch. Like, I should be talking to all the people who stopped watching or considered watching and dropped out or watched a few times but never came back. Those are the ones that are interesting, right? So, Souls would work on TikTok. Show the sidestep Counter-Strike that long enough. I loved making those boss videos 1 minute because they were like, I played a boss like 20 times just to get good videos. And thank you, Cameron, for the 36 months. Use Twitch gameplay for your videos? Nope, I do pre-record everything for YouTube. No, I record everything separately for YouTube, so I basically play the same game twice. And Herichin, thank you for the 43 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so for the Souls games, I really like the effort going into making a 1 minute video on a guide for a boss. Because first of all, I had to play it, let's say 10 times to get it where I recorded it. And then I was sort of, after the recording, I was like, okay, this is a good showcase of how to dodge that strike or the spell or the something. And Maycom, thank you for the 24 months. And there afterwards I was like figuring out how much I'd need and then wrote the script, and then it was sort of like, okay, this boss, the trick is that you have to do this before that. And in phase 1. In phase 1, the most dangerous attack is the tail swipe and the breath attack. And when you hit 40%, it transitions to phase 2 and you're like really, really sharp 1 minute, and there's something you have to cut out that's not essential, but you will get like the essential parts. And that was really fun to do that, to decipher and distill something as complex as a boss fight into 60-second videos. That was really fun, right? I've got bored with real civil engineers. Some jokes are not funny after repeated so many times. I mean, that's, yeah, I think there's all, but it's a really good way. I mean, I think by making one video for each new game and then spending the time, and they're high quality videos, is just an excellent way to grow your channel. Making many videos for the same game is not a good way to grow your channel. But yeah, I found you because of Dyson and Giant Waffle who played it, but stopped. Search for another streamer, and there you were. Been here since. Ah, thank you. That's a really good point. Like, that's a really nice way. Like, and that's a great thing. This is what I meant like long ago when I said that we're not actually competing so much, because you might not have heard about Dyson Sphere, but then you watched Giant Waffle and he played Dyson Sphere and you got, that's a cool game, moved on and go like, oh, there's a power vacuum here. Now who can I watch then? And that's a great way. Then you just look at the category, and if you're sort of, when playing small games, then being on the top of a small category is much better than being at the bottom of a big category, even with the same amount of viewers. So it's because if you just go like, oh, there's another person playing Dyson Sphere, who are you going to choose? One of the 10 streams or 20 streams with 3 viewers, or the one with a couple of hundred viewers? Like, well, there's a couple of hundred people who think this is okay, so I guess I'll try that one first. That's how it goes, right? Go to Factorio time. So props user, thank you. Factory games are not known, like, so it might be a thing that not yet happened, but Souls would work, I reckon. Grab the brain dead youth. Souls games are not for the young people. Young people are I mean, now I'm sounding like a grumpy old boomer, but Souls games are not generally for young people. They're for the mature audience, because it's really an old school way. It's like really harsh punishments, and you're basically supposed to be bashing your head against the wall until the wall decides to move away, right? And that's just not how modern games are generally made. Modern games are much more hand-holding and user-friendly. And sure, there can be a harder mode, but they are sort of by default a lot more accessible. Souls games are anything but accessible. So that's the reason you do Let's Tries, just to grow the channel? No, it's not. It's not the reason why. It's because it is, of course, there's an aspect of doing it, but it's a great way for me to do the Let's Tries to see if there is an interest. And sometimes, like for example, Cosmoteer, there was an outsized interest in that game on YouTube that I had not anticipated. And therefore I ended up making 18 videos that were all like really popular. And I had never intended to make more than one video. And I was like, I made one more. And I was like, okay, I'll make one more. I'll make one more. And then in the end, I just played the whole thing just for YouTube, because that was where the interest was. So I think that's, it's also a good way for me to sort of, if there's a new game, then you can take a look at it. If you like my style, then it's a service to the people already in the community to say, hey, what about this game? Should we play this? But it's also a way for other people to find my channel if they are sort of into adjacent stuff. So it's a great way to sort of do a test of, is this something we should play? So some people prefer smaller channels because there's a chance to engage with the creator. Yes, but you can disagree all you want, but I can prove to you that you are incorrect. You know how? That number next to with the number of viewers. If it was more popular to join a 3-viewer stream, they wouldn't be 3-viewer streams, would they? They'd be 20, 100 viewer streams, because that would be where people would go. No, so maybe you have this unique experience of wanting, but that's definitely a very, very small minority of people who have that, because otherwise there wouldn't be millions of streams with no viewers. And yes, millions. It is so skewed, the on Twitch, how like there are 9 million streamers who stream at least once a month. So That's the active pool. That's how you define active in this context, right? 9 million streamers on Twitch. My stream is around top 1,000. That's crazy, right? Like, out of 9 million, this little corner here is top 1,000. That is, yeah. So there is a long tail of no viewers. And yeah, so it is so top heavy. It is ridiculously how top heavy Twitch is, and that's why you see that the big streamers on Twitch, they get away with a lot of shit that most people wouldn't get away with, because they can't afford to lose the big streamers, because they are carrying the platform. The top 100 streamers on the platform, they are the ones who carry Twitch. So losing each one of those, that hurts. How many of the 9 billion are sleeping or cat cams? I mean, sleeping or cat cams can get a lot of viewers, so that don't be hating on different kind of content. Sacred Chime, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new subscriber. Automate Defend Repeat, never heard of it. Max Ends, thank you for the 12 months, a year support. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, so it's yeah. I have about 30 viewers stream, and I'm in the top 50k, which is insane. Yeah, exactly. And please don't do a hot tub stream next. I don't think that I would, my content or my community would sort of appreciate a hot tub stream. So I think I'll stop that. Finish watching Terry Pop series. Now starving for some more long playthrough. Ah, right. Yeah, well, we're trying, but there will be more in October. Have you heard? October is the release date. Is the expected release date. So apparently, Coverex did an interview with some Czech streamer and said that they expected October. I'm like, what? And that's crazy, right? So, latest in October. Yeah, but when have you ever heard a software development going like, well, we just chose to release it 2 months before our deadline because everything was done. Really? Have you? When does that ever happen? Sentences that could theoretically happen but has never happened yet. Is like, oh, we finished all our outstanding tickets, so I guess we'll release a couple of months early. So, yeah. I think we're, yeah. First time catching a live stream. Welcome. And I'm here before the game is even on. Well, I mean, we usually spend the first 25 minutes or 20 minutes just rambling about stuff. But it is about time for us to jump into the game. Because I want to play as much as possible, because I love this game. I am seriously hooked on Captain of Industry. And I really wish the rest of the world was as well. So it's just, this game is really is amazing, and I don't really, I can't explain it. It's just, as you can see when we go in, I did a lot of stuff after the last stream and after the YouTube video that I released today, is that I just can't help it. It's like, maybe we should start digging there, or maybe this corner I'll just wait until it's nice and crisp and stuff like that, right? So for example, something that's super tempting is just, okay, I just was one corner. I just want to make it square. Like, then it's much nicer. And then I can do something. And then I can, and then when they do that, you do something else. Like, after the stream, I accidentally set up recycling, and I was like, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Stop doing it. So I'm going to stop doing that. And because that's something we should do on camera, not off camera. So that's where we are. And then I also started digging out here because they got done with their digging. And then I was like, all right, we'll schedule a little bit of digging here. And then we did that at the end of last time. I started digging through this. This was actually as high as that point here. And then every single one was just hauling this as much as possible. I was like, oh my God, I just broke the game here. I broke it. What am I going to do? Oh, I'm just going to be building this stupidity. just this stupidity I decided to build. Like, all right, well, and it's almost a problem now. I found like, okay, I wanted to see if I could find some places where you could sort of dump it over the ledge, up a mountain and over the ledge, and it's still like making new mountains. It's crazy, right? We'll need to clean this up as well, but at that point we'll have better diggers and stuff. But this takes care of 120 per minute. You can now dump rock. Yeah, sure. You've been able to do that. Also, since the stacker was invented, you've been able to do that. Because I did that in the previous series as well. Rock and dirt. But as you can see, ooh, they're also picking up a little bit of copper in here, but shouldn't be much, but a little bit. I was picking it out here so that it wouldn't take up copper, but we can see that they are getting a little bit of copper. That's why this one I've also allowed it to take copper. You see, we picked up 7, otherwise it would get lost. But it takes a while to get through this, and even when we get through it, we're going to be having to dig down as well. Like, that's an insane amount, and we'll probably just have to make a slope at some point. I don't know how this is going to pan out, but I thought might as well get started on it. It is unfortunately means that we're going to be extremely busy despite us having 100 vehicles, because yeah, they're going to drive a lot. But you can see they use the road. This is nice. We should actually have a road out here. That would be nice as well, because they also want to go out here. But that's only until we level that location. So what we did last time was we built a new farm. Only dumping dirt, but rock was not possible. Nah, I'm pretty sure that we could do both. Yeah. Shouldn't you dive down early to get to the crater and avoid filling? Plus, if you fill the crater with the oil pump, or you get plus what? Plus, if you fill the crater, will the oil pump work at +3 level? I don't know. I don't intend to fill it entirely, but I want to cut through the mountain. It doesn't matter if I cut through the mountain and then cut it down the slope, or if I cut the slope immediately. It's the same amount of digging I need to do. So let me just cut through it, and then we'll figure out if we build a ramp, or we cut something and build half a ramp, or we just go ramp immediately. We'll figure all of that out. But why fill the crater if you can use the rock to expand the island? Exactly. I don't intend to fill up the crater. That's a little bit overwhelming. It's very efficient to build a road alongside a cliff when you do combined designated with 2 diggers and 2 dumping next to each other. Huh? Yeah, rock was always possible. Thank you. Someone confirming it with me. Right, so what do we want to do today? Recycling. Absolutely. And we also unlocked, oh, we don't have, I just, yeah, let's get all of these going. That'll take a lot of our unity here. We have our steel's fine. We have a monstrous amount of construction parts, so that's good. I want to make 2 of these for yellows, because yellows are always used. And I built the new one here. I had to move it because this part over here will some point be leveled as well. I did try to fill the crater with trash, but he's not having it. No, we're not going to be having a lot of trash. Like, we'll stop using trash or trash will soon be recycled as well. Oh, isn't there something like a recyclable thing? Oh, biomass collection. Waste collection. Biomass collection? Oh. I guess we built that. I think I like Captain Unity more than I like Victoria. There's just something about seeing trucks and excavators moving vast amount of earth that scratches a particular... Exactly. That is so amazing. Like, the terraforming aspect, this part here, like, it's so slow that it doesn't feel like it's getting anywhere. But then you do other stuff and you come back and go like, holy shit, I just built a mountain. Or like, we leveled this terrain, or this part here has been built, and at some point we'll bridge all of this and dig out this entire mountain, or, yeah, I don't know. But I love that. I love that you can terraform, but it's slow. That is just perfect when it's a fun game. Right. Recycling. Where do we want recycling? Where would be a good place to have recycling? Here. Crap. It is actually here. This is actually the best place to have recycling. Because I get it out on this side, and then I'd want to get it This has to be the iron mine. I can't use this space because that's where the bus continues. So this is a good space. This could be a space. I like to build it. Yeah, fuck it. This is unfortunately the wrong place to have it. Ah, that's expensive. Look at that. Captain's office. That's way too expensive. I hate that already. Oof. Bad moves. Captain's office. Where can we make the captain's office that is not going to be thrown away? Okay, this is... Captain should be near the harbor. Right? That seems logical. I don't think there's anything else that... Oh, maybe... I don't know. Just need to make sure that you can get by on both sides. We'll build it here. And regret it afterwards. I do reclaim some of it. Okay, so let's look at... Where's the recycling? Brickworks. Do we have it? We must have it, yeah? Where are you? Waste sorting plant. But he put captain at the bottom of the crater. Neat idea, bottom of the crater. Okay. Well, I can't access the bottom of the crater now. Oh, right. You could build it. I'm the captain. I don't want to live at the bottom of a crater. Let's see. Where are the outputs? What? How does it work? This is the inputs. It's either the pressed recyclables or the recyclables. We don't have the pressed yet. And 500. Oof. And why does it come out of one location? Was it always like this? Okay, so let's just figure out how to design something. We definitely get, oh. It'll just suffice with what? Oh, I don't like these. This is a little bit annoying because if I take it one off. It's so annoying that I have to look at all of these warnings all the time. But if I do this, then it's suddenly constrained by the speed of the belt. I mean, it'll be... whatever. That's the price of my vanity here. And... is that a flat conveyor? No, it is the U-shape. Okay, so it's still U-shape. So then we... ah! U-shaped sorter. Well, they can go straight in. I like this idea. But I don't like the fact that suddenly I don't have a lot of storage here. I think I need to have more storage, at least for some of them. And also maybe gold will be one, and then it'll be two for one for gold, one for glass, two for copper, and two for... actually, what if we just make it like this? And then we take the highest priority first. Obviously we don't want to build all of it at once, but the idea is good, I think. Until I get to the point where I want to get the pressed in, and then I go like, oh crap, why did I do this? Why did I not consider? But, you know, I like this. Why don't you have more than one recycling plant? I will eventually, but that's so far in the future that I don't really care. But I also think that I want to do this first, and then make sure that I have room for the other one. These belts for pressed belts. I think I'll remove this and then make the other one in, because I think I'll only have one of, I'll have one or the other. I don't think I'll have both coming in. When I transition to the pressed, then it's because I transition everything to pressed. That's the idea, at least. I hate the fact that I put this here. I should have put this all a little bit over here. That's because it's just too cramped already, and it's only gonna get worse. This should be a driving lane, and it's not. This entire lane here should be for driving. Well, I could make it so by taking this over on the other side. Well, that's just adding more transportation time. That's not what we're going to do right now. This can be removed. You know what? I'm just going to remove this now. Regret it later. This has to be placed somewhere else. Okay. That is a good location, I think. Or maybe... Nope. I like this. And then I'm going to delete the first row so I'd only have a second row here. I think it's going to be so long until I need 2 of these that I don't care for it now. I don't think I really need to prepare for it. Because then I also have bigger boxes, and it's going to be a completely different design. Not using big buckets in the future. I will, but then I also think I'll do that when I've now made room so that I can have 2 of these, right? So that I think is an improvement. And that one is just really awful. Why do you need to be here? You don't really need to be here. You can go around. Because this doesn't really do anything for us. No. Oh, really? No. There? Oh, yes. That's good. Oops. Go up 1 level. How much are we producing here? 4. And how much? This is the one producing the most. They're producing 18 times a lot. That's actually needing 2 belts inbound then. Okay. F. And then I need to delete this eventually. And then you go through and try again. Here, 1, 2. And from here. Ah, that's not working. Just trying stuff. Come on. They're gonna be in trouble when it... I'll try this. Oh, then this one has to be deleted. This one is activated? Yes. Okay, so they'll be starting to haul thing in there. Yeah. That looks bad. Oh, right, it's because this one is not removed yet. Alright, taking that one out again. Is there a code giveaway today? There's one code giveaway today. I have one code. One code left. And then this one, just remove it. I wonder if it actually just disappeared or if it... Oh, crap. How do I... That's a really bad position, this one. Like, this is completely... This is as close as I can make it, but then it's colliding. We'll do this. So they can go under, and we have now something these belts here. Yes. Whew. I think it works. That one, this is most important. This is actually most important. Because that's blocking stuff right now. That's an absolute mess, but whatever. Yeah. Remove. I wonder if that gets deleted or if it just gets... Oh, right. No. It just got shunted into that one. Nice. You are... nope. I don't need to do that. Good. Take that out. That one gets built and... This one gets built. You are almost done. Tree trap. What? What? Cannot reach destination. Oh, we have a little bit of a problem here. They go further and further away. Water recovery. There's a boulder that's blocking vehicle ramp on the left. Yeah, that one. Is that actually something we need to delete? Yes, it is. How do we do that then? Again, this is the only one that... actually, let's do this. They'll go over there for a bit and then they'll complain. Ooh, concrete. Why is concrete not getting there? Concrete is fine. Like, very fine. So, it means that priority 8 just doesn't get done. Why? Alright, and you are busy again. And then the mind control tower is done. We'll go back to this one. There we go. That was the one where they had the shortest driving time, shortest distraction for this. Right, they go in here. And just a little bit more. 15. Oh, why are you not working? You're missing the construction one. The construction one is working. Ah, that's the concrete, the damn concrete coming in. Dingo Dango, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And this one should be getting the last... Oh, there's 23 here, so we need one delivery, and then this needs to go to 40, and then we should be fine. Oh, look at that. Now we just need this to go to 20, and then I'm actually ready to go. These concrete slabs are just impossible to keep online. If only we had like an option to bring it over by trucks. Yes. Let's do that. Here, and then cross it here. Then it kind of has to go on the bus anyway. If it's not on the bus, then it still has to go somewhere here. I could take it that way. Yeah, that's probably better. Let's... And then we'll see how these flat lifts work. Ooh, sexy! Oh yes, that's actually... That's really nice. That's really nice. So now I've moved this up to tier 3. This was tier 2 before. And I need to... Got these modules over here. I don't think they're going to be ever built, but I want to make sure that I don't forget them. So, I need something at this point at level 1, 2. Where does it need to go in? Is it allowed to go there here? It's kind of bad, isn't it? There. Then I think this one has to be... Oh, not enough... What? Not enough workers. What the hell? How did that happen? That looks pretty aligned. What? Cannot find... You are not a valid pillar placement. There you go. There. Not 27 workers. What the hell did we do? What did we just build? Oh, there's 45 people just doing nothing there. Ah, no, that's 27. Oh, no, don't delete it. Oh my God, just stop. That's 3. There, we have to stop science for a bit. And then I guess we need to expand our little city. I guess this is time for us to build it. Ghost block the main road. Oh, right, shoot. That's a good point. You can't build this ghost. They can't drive on ghost ramps. But I like this. I almost like it. Like, I don't want them cutting across this corner. I want them to go in here. But I still think that it has to be up to, because I'm gonna go up anyway. That's a long road, and that means now this is also blocked for bigger vehicles, but that's fine because everything else, I know I need to make sure that this can go through. I like this. It's expensive. So let's see, recycling plant. Oh, nothing happens. Crap. That is the first one will be the iron scrap, and then there'll be the copper scrap. And then there'll be the other scrap that doesn't exist. Copper scrap. Iron scrap, right? What's going on here? Can that be brought out? So when you don't set something, they just go straight through. Kind of unfortunate. So I guess it's easier just to delete these two. And actually this one as well, because there's some iron that moved past it. These are the only two that we have. And that's copper scrap. Why the hell is the copper scrap not going in? Is there something inside this one? There must be. Try again. Good. And these ones should be alert when full. Alert when full. And then I need to make sure that these are listed as emptying. I actually want this to be automatically sent over because it's pretty close. Can I just, there you go. I can just block that as a no filter. Good. Right. Have you seen the missing belt yet? No, I have not seen the missing belt yet. Because it's literally missing. But I guess this one is still in progress. This is not needed anymore. I like this. This is such a nice way. And it's also a really cool design. And this is just unable to get in there because iron sucks. Okay, now they just want to bring it in, but even though I told you not to, that's fine. That's fine. Here it comes. We'll do that so nothing more comes in. And then I'll rotate this. So it goes the other way. Good, so now we have a steady supply of concrete in here that doesn't require trucks. Still need the trucks for the wood, but that's for now. We probably should make a wood farm, but let's get this one. Yeah, plant trees. Plant trees. Did you just say that? Did you say that out loud? I think we can maybe kind of go on level 3 over here and then just filter through here and get into that one. Yes. Ah, right. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so go up to 2 high. And then go 1 up. And that is a loose lifts. Loose lifts sink ships. Is that how it goes? There, and this one. And it prioritized this inbound. Not as pretty as I. No supply of copper? You're kidding me? Well, if only we had like an extra supply here of, I guess this needs to be doubled. Yeah. Oh no, it's because coal is shit. Okay, so it's not actually copper that's at fault. It's not these, they are working, but yeah, it's a problem. Low supply of copper slabs, that's fine because I don't need that anymore. And that's going to be removed. And I actually want this to be wood now. No. Yeah, I want this one even out here. That's, yes. That goes away. I'll just wait for these last 3 to go out. What are you waiting? Oh, you're waiting for the woods. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think we need wood going. Have you played Planetcrafter? It looks like this kind of game. It doesn't look like at all like this kind of game. Not at all like in any way, shape, or form. Sorry to be so blunt about it. No, I have played Planetcrafter and I fucking hated it. That's to put it bluntly. I thought it was a mindless, just farm grind fest. Go out, harvest stuff, go back, build a little thing. Go out, harvest, go back and build. It was the stuff that I hated about Subnautica. While Subnautica had an awesome setting and cool story, and this doesn't have it. It just has the stuff that I don't like, the mindless grind craft cycle. So no, it has nothing to do with it. This is a logistics game where, while the other thing is sure, there's probably some automation you can get later on, but yeah. Too much green, where's the pollution? Yeah. I don't know if this is a place we really want to build stuff, or maybe this is let's make a tree farm over here. Tree huggers. A forestry control thingy. I can't remember how to do this, but I guess we'll find out. So, oh, there's 2 clickies here, right? How am I can't see the grid. That's so odd that I'm not allowed to see the grid while doing this. Oh no, that actually was.
A new subscriber.
Hello, new subscriber. Thank you. There you go.
Building an army.
So that's our designation. Them trees. Cut after 24 years. Sure. We need some tree harvesters. Oh, I can't even make tree harvesters. I need to scrap some of my extremely busy stuff. Nah, damn. Put trees to 8% cut. You'll need the most per area. The only reason to go to 100 is to use less saplings. Okay. Oh shit, how I don't remember how saplings work. I'm gonna take you and send the vehicle to scrap. And I think we have, do we have 5 or 6 vehicles out there? I think we have, no, we only have 4. That's not much. You have 2 vehicles, that's not a lot. This one has 3 vehicles, 3 miners, yes, that makes sense. This one has 3, that's also good. I do need to scrap some vehicles. That one looks scrappable. Two planters? Do we think 2 planters is enough? How do I make saplings? Tree sapling. Ah, that. Right click. So I make a farm with tree saplings. Damn. VOD put turned off. That's true. No, it wasn't turned off. It's working. But I do need to upgrade it. But then I need to sort of build it in here and integrate it and stuff like that. 1 planter per 2 tree cutters. Tree cutters? Now what is that? What is a tree cutter? Tree planter? Tree harvester. Oh yeah, right. I have harvesters, yes. So, okay, so let's do... Well, actually, I'm gonna need 2 to begin with, because it's gonna take a while before it actually gets going. Okay. And that kind of sucks, because... So the question is, should I make a new farm over here? For this part? Just only this? So that it kind of belongs to this, and it's easy to see that this is something else. And this one will only do... No. 3 saplings. Like it looks like more like an onion, like the onion and then the top. But it's because it's a bag around the roots of the tree. 2.7. And if we then do that, 2.3. Okay, that's basically the same. Let's speed build this and get some water in. Tree saplings come out in a box. Tree saplings. Definitely don't need that as a big storage here. There we go. Ah, 2 workers. Helen can take them from the farm. Yeah. And then I need some storage for the wood next to it. Probably not super necessary to build it, to speed build this, but I'll do it anyway. Like, Unity is free as long as you have it. Okay, and that's gonna take forever to get in there, so I don't need any... Like, okay, so you're harvesting. Yes, water. Shit. Shouldn't they build water in here anyway? Or get water in. They should be able to get that, but let's make sure that we just bring in just a little bit of water for this. And there's no water. This is the only place we have water. Make a sign route from the trees to the storage. Oh, yes, good point. Yeah. High supply of copper scrap. Yeah, I know. That's the problem we have to sort. Yeah. That was a... Okay, but you actually got going. Now I kind of regret doing that. And I kind of want to know notification when it's empty, because that's when I need to build another build here. Like it's not actually as urgent, right? The only thing that's urgent is building a copper scrap build here that actually wants to get stuff in. And then having a balancer, U-shaped balancer. So there's 2 here. Let's do that. Love this. This I don't know why, but I love this number. It's just so happy. Is there an upgrade to copper that's late tech? No, you can get acid in here instead. So it's a little bit more efficient, but not so much more efficient that it really matters. There's another little problem. Ooh, I don't like this. Because I'm prioritizing... Ugh. Okay, so this water is going into the power plant, which is consuming an infinite amount, and into copper. That means that whatever comes in here will just be always consumed by the water, by the power plant, which means you're going to be lacking a little bit here. There you go. They start working. As for some reason, there's some rain coming in. Alright, this one can just be made right now. And then I prioritize these two. I don't care if this is empty, I just want it to not be empty. I think you can make custom weather to more rain. What? I mean, you can always cheat, but then if cheating is an option, then, well, no thanks. Wonder why no water's coming in. Maybe that's the reason. Where are you? Why are you not going? You're missing saplings, so you don't even bother going near. Okay. Food is fine. We have pretty much of that, so I could just do that for the hell of it. We have lots of unity, so why not just save on resources, the most expensive resource we have. And that's maintenance. This one should be on a return here. It would be cool to have it on a return. High supply of copper scrap, and this should be probably be 8, and this one, well, shouldn't be there. We have 7 workers. That's definitely not enough. Yeah, copper water dedicated balancer. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but it's kind of awful to do that. It feels bad to do it. This is a pipe. Yeah. And then I take a level 0 pipe. Yes, that's a level 0 pipe. And that's a level 1 pipe here. Right? These are... No, they're not. That doesn't matter. They'll never be that much. Okay, so I'll prioritize it that way. And here, now I can prioritize it coming from the side. So we want to empty this as long as we have a buffer over here. And if this is empty, just scream and yell. It should not be empty anymore. There. Could have made a smaller one. Okay, this, I wanted to double it, but do I really truly want to double it? No. So let's just build that again. Sorry. These are small locations, so let's bump this up so we have a bigger storage. Good. I only have 8 workers, so that was the reason why I didn't want to upgrade this part. Oh, shoot. You're not. No one is yelling at me for not taking my break. Because you're also engrossed by... Engrossed? Is that a good thing? I don't know. There. 13th hour of live stream. There we go. Don't forget your break. There we go. Thank you. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. It's super amazing to see that there is an interest for this game that I so very much love. Be back in a bit. Right, that was a short vacation. I think the key to this game, to playing this game well, is actually good warning setup. Like, if you set up warnings when disaster has already struck, then that's too late. If you set warnings for too many things, then you will just have a warning sort of flood and warning fatigue. So it should only be for stuff that you should actually respond to, but it should be able to, you should be able to respond to it before things explode. And that's the key here. So for example, loot storage, is that bad? Yes, it's bad. I would really like something coming in here, but we don't have it. It's priority 8, and I don't like the fact that we have something that's priority 8 that doesn't get done. This one should not be priority 8. These ones should not be priority 8. Yeah, because these are just like, yeah, sure. If this runs full, then so be it. But I shouldn't be getting it over here. There's a little bit of copper actually. See these ones. This load should not have been gone over and picked up some stone, some rocks. It should have gone over here and picked up some coal. I don't like that. No, that's not how it works. Should be pulling it in. Astarn, thank you for the 27 months. The signal to noise ratio. Yes, absolutely. I'm thinking of buying it. You really should. I mean, I don't know what your economic situation is, but it is a really fun game, and you can lose many an hour on this. Okay, so we're starting to plant trees. Job idle. Why? Okay, but you... because we don't have any. Crops could survive. Okay, it's raining again. But they just don't... No one wants to come in here and bring some water in. And that's because of this extremely busy. We need to get away from that extremely busy situation. And I think that's very difficult as long as we are working on carving through the mountain. It might even be the point. Like that, the extremely busy is also because there are a lot of loads here that want to be picked up, and they're just, yeah, they're busy. They're busy. I don't think I can do anything about that. Coal is still low. That's uncool. Okay, there was something coming in, but that was just a little blip. I was hoping that this part would have helped a little bit. Wood is coming in. Oh, actually this one should not be bringing wood anymore. This one should now be doing wood. There. And then that will be empty, and this one. Build with Unity anything you can build with Unity. There. So that keeps going on construction parts. Done, not done, done, and not done. Okay. Still a lot of work to be done here. Coal and wood and water. Okay, so we're actually consuming too much water over here. Interesting. I'd also really like to get some of my 6 workers. Is that enough? Oh, no, not quite. We're just going to rely on natural growth and then enable this when we can. The ship is not doing anything. This has managed to actually get out, remove that. Okay, I think that we're stabilizing. Let's have a look at our vehicles, what they're actually doing. Yeah. Like if we could limit the amount of dirt and rock jobs, then it would help a lot. There, missing belt. Where? Oh, I don't know. Can you go more with there instead of just... Can you say what kind of machine it is we're talking about that's a missing belt? Is it for the recycler? Is it for the construction parts? Is it... What is it? Research recycling belt. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, but it was kind of stuck anyway, but good point. Actually, I don't need this box here because it is always going to be flowing. Yeah, this is also a waste. So now it's only the low supply of coal that we have, except that we now have 2 of them that are low supply on coal. Oh, this one is more problematic. Why?
Returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, they're not. Did I pave the world, pave the map here? Cooper, thank you for the tier 2 for 39 months. Very much appreciate that. I'm actually going to remove the road now. The road will only go to here, right? Yes.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Cashmere, for the 200 bits. And Legeka, thank you for the 10 months. That is a metric year of support. So
Our illustrious champion returns.
this one is really far down. All this is on top of the coal, so that's not really accessible. Also here, this is also like several layers on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers on top. So it's going to be difficult to get down there.
A kind gesture.
But we could start working on... Woo! And that was and Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. I really don't want like this. No, I don't. I don't like it. I need to cut this out first. I want to go deeper before I go anywhere else. And Faction Muscularia, thank you very much for that. Yeah. Yeah. This is very problematic now. I think that I want to take one of those here and 2 here, and then make another input here and there. That should be better. That will also lower the amount of crap coming in here, which should help. And you don't have anything. 38 in 10.7 months. Ouch. And the water supply is working. Okay, we got triggered a little train. So let's see where this this train could go. Oh no. I don't think this works. I think that's because it won't be allowing me to... Oh, it will allow me to do that. Okay, cool. That's probably the next option. Alright, that is annoying. This is a problem. And Bro, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, I just want to thank you for all your content. Even though I can't watch live most of the time, I thoroughly enjoy your streams, including the not popular games like Sekiro and Elden Ring. New Elden Ring playthrough soon, maybe? Yes, absolutely. There will be a new playthrough of Elden Ring coming, and it'll be sort of preparing for the DLC. And the intention is that it'll be a boss rush. So it won't be like clearing every corner, every secret door, every pick up every damn thing like we did last time, which will be like 120 hours. But it'll be just go like, okay, we're in Limgrave, let's clear out all the bosses, and then just and then go for whatever weapons we think is interesting to give it a shot. And there's 165 bosses in the game, so it should be all 165 we want to clear. I think that's going to be a nice challenge, and we'll sort of have an Excel sheet with all those tracked that we can go like, okay, which ones have we done? I think that'll be a nice way of making a new playthrough without it being sort of, yeah, making it a little bit new, but not making it too weird. Okay, yeah, I really want to focus on. Thank you, Brobel. These are still not getting enough. 31 in 6.5 months. Well. And, oh, we have more workers. Let's fire up another one of these. Is there anything else that we don't need 2 of? This one, maybe we can probably retire and then we can fire up another one. You playing complete SE before SA add-on? I have no idea what SE plus SA is. Oh, right. Space exploration before Space Age. I'm not going to promise anything because I'm not really enjoying the mod pack. I like the fact that I can make a YouTube video about it and I have a story to tell and we're exploring, we're learning stuff and it's fun, but it's nice to be, but it's not a fun mod pack. Half a year of YouTube content. Well, it's not going to be on YouTube. All right, the hype train is less than 1 minute and we're not even off the train station. Anyone wants to help out on getting us at least to off the first station or onto the first station? Then now's the time. Low supply of copper. Well, of course it's low supply of copper because I'm not getting this. I don't like it. No? Wow. 4 subs. Thank you, Peters. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello. 3 subs. And Brobel, thank you for a gift sub. 2 subs. Nope. Nope. Oh.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Kashmir, did you seriously get it on the last 2 seconds? It was down to 2 seconds. That is absolutely disgustingly close. Thank you for 600 bits. Wow. Did that actually complete? Okay, so the wood is problematic. Snipe Meister. Well, that was cutting it too close. But thank you very much for that. Although it's... train is still alive. Apparently it is. Apparently it is. I would love to have some kind of better metric or better overview of this extremely busy. Like, it's not very good, this one. Like, if there was a number, like, there's definitely some number that makes it translate into extremely busy. What is that number? My guess is it is the number of requests in queue that are not picked up. And if it's more than X, then it's a problem. Then it goes to extremely busy. But let's say that if there's less than 5 outstanding requests, it is stable. If there's between 5 and 10 outstanding requests, it is busy. Hey Vasily, thank you for the 1000 bits. Much appreciated. And Chris, thank you for the tier 2 for 46 months. Oh, you were sitting on that one. Thank you, Chris. And then if it's more than 20, it goes to extremely busy. But there's a really big difference between whether I have 21 requests or I have 287 requests. Because if I have 287 requests, I have a big fucking problem. If I move from 287 to 130 to 75 to 25 and it still says extremely busy, then I'm not being told that I'm about to fix the problem. I just get told that there's still a problem. Have you clicked it? Have you clicked it? What have I clicked? Clicked it. This one. Yes. But this is not really... This tells me what I have done. That's not the same as being extremely busy. I don't think so, at least. I would imagine that this one shows how busy your trucks are. Does not include mining operation. Click for more details. Like, include general jobs, include mining trucks. Okay, no. Include refueling trucks. Doesn't matter. All right, so general jobs. 10... This is what they have been doing. This doesn't seem like extremely busy. So this is what they have done. That's not much, right? But I think that extremely busy is also because now I have a lot of requests up here. Request for this deletion. And that's probably... That's probably also adding to the list of outstanding requests. But for me, it's not really urgent, so it just gets done when it gets done. Master MSD, thank you for the 200 bits. Off topic, but I'm super hyped for Satisfactory 1.0 release. Good for you. I'm not so super hyped for it. I'm looking forward to it a little bit, but it's going to come out the same as Factorio, and among those two, it's going to be Factorio. It's going to be a busy fall. That's a problem. Well, it's at least non-zero now. I think that we are actually fixing things, right? I think this is getting more stable because we're starting to see stuff accumulating here. There are still outstanding requests, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra loads that need to go in here, which I would imagine is what is sort of in the queue. These are being picked up. That's good. It only shows what jobs have had your truck doing previously. There isn't a way to see how many jobs are waiting on a truck to be assigned. Exactly, that's exactly my point. This is what I want to see. And we're down to the last 60 seconds again. This time it's 11 subs to get to level 2. At least we got off the first... Got off to 1 start. And Kashmir, not late sniping conductor. Thank you. And that gets us somewhat closer. Now it's 9 subs if we can get that. Don't think so, but you know. It's worth asking about, or worth probing, reminding. So, large vehicles, that might very well be what we want. But, glass. Oh, right. We should trade glass, shouldn't we? Oh. Is that the only way we can trade glass? Really? I remember that as being a better way to trade glass than... Is that really the only way we can trade glass? We can get glass? But, and again, the hand glass with... This will be 4 trucks, I think. And the train is dead. Thank you, Kashmir, for trying to get us going there. Right. 8 workers. That means we can now get the next science going. Good. Any plans for DSP stream soon? Nope. No more DSP until next new release. Glass trade requires reputation 1. Yes, and that's out here on the map, so that would be... It's one of these. Oh, right, I know what we need to do now. This one. No, where are you? There, that one. I think we'll just do that. Deliver that here. And then when you get the loading, we'll deal with it. These 3 are not something I can really fix very well. I think this one is going to be working. I think this is stabilizing now. But the copper was dead because the coal was dead. But the coal has now been stockpiled. So now I think that we're producing... What are we producing? We're producing 19 that's 37. Throughput 60 of 60. Well, it's not really 60 of 60, is it? Much coveted to conduct the badge. Like, this is stopping more stopping than moving, so that's good. Large vehicles. So copper. It's so close to being... Look at that. When does it stop being... Is that when there's at least 1 load available here? It's so close. I think we need to, or we want to build another one of these here. Unfortunately, that's going to be 8, 2, 10, 12, 17, 34 workers. That's kind of a lot. But we do need it. And let's just kill this. There. And this scrap is 12, so that will actually be fine. And then this one just needs to empty. And then water. Going here. And then that one. Do I really need to? No. I'll have to get the smaller ones. Then that's a flat balancer here. Yeah. Settlement. Okay, so now we need to find the people to work on the ship. That will be the 31. I need 34. I need one more. Well, whatever. And that needs to go to this one. Deliver cargo. Done. So what can we disable in the meantime? I need to disable one thing. One of the concrete plants. Yes. Okay. Get some dirt blocks. Trucks make a lookup in some table of possible assignments, so there's measurable amount of tasks in that table. Yes. That's also what I'm doing. I just want that number displayed in parentheses. Like extremely busy, 27. Then I know that, then I can hover over and says the number is the number of outstanding requests in the logistics network or something like that, right? And if it then says 280, then I go like, I am utterly screwed. Something is weird. Because let's say that I have a big storage and I destroy that big storage. Then it'll certainly jump to extremely busy because now it just scheduled 30 pickups. But that doesn't really matter to me. But if I can see that it jumps up, and then I'll expect it to go down. But right now, I don't know if I'm about to fix this. I don't know if this one there we go. Just as I clicked, it just went to very busy. Awesome. Now it's only very busy, which anything except extremely busy, because extremely busy is just above a threshold. We don't know if it's slightly above or a million miles above. But as soon as it jumps to very busy, I know I'm good, because that's nothing. Very busy is not extremely busy. Extremely busy could be hundreds of tasks. Yeah, that's the... yep. So, good. And let's try to build this. And by try to build, we just smash through it. And we have a little bit of a lack of people. A lot of lack of people, I'm aware. Really? Oh, we don't have the normal ones. Okay, interesting. And when our ship comes back, we will have the problem solved. On the move. It is on the move. All right. In the meantime, we can't do this. We'll just have all of this paused. Good. This one will get away when it can. Wow, what an utter waste that I'm deciding to use these, but whatever. Copper belt is missing. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. And it's off again. And when our ship is docked, perfect. And unload crew. And that gets us some crew for... yeah. And are you done? No, not yet, but soon. This one should start getting some stuff inbound. Oh, we are playing on double speed. Low supply of wood again. Coal, that's still there. It's not coming in with those. That's concerning. I really think it should be there. It bothers me that it isn't. And now it's back up to extremely busy. Yeah. These two really would like to be going somewhere. And I'd also get a warning when this is full. Then we'll take it. And I kill glitch. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. And water is fine. These two are just not fine. And we don't have that. But there is luckily an easy way to solve that problem. And we should solve it this way. We want it over 5 years and just 200. Done. I think there might be a merit to setting it up as so that I pay either 60 or 40 so that it's fewer truckloads of deliveries. And suddenly we can build all of it. Nice. How did that one not get... Ah, right. And the coal is working. Look at that! No warnings. Ah, no warnings. Good. Now it's time for us to make some food. The first thing we want to do is actually, one more time, move all of this... move this build to up here. And so... I think this is correct. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna let these run out and then build new groundwater pumps here. There. Don't you want water buffer for the farms? That's what I have here. This is for the farms. This water buffer is only for the farms. At least for now. But I just need more out here. Let me see. Did I build it correctly? That'll be a big build and that'll be a big build. Oh, that's glorious. Good. That means I can figure out what I want here. Yeah. This one's almost empty. This will now be... What? Are the soybeans not here? No? Oh, wheat. Wheat. We should do wheat first. We should do wheat farming. Wheat farming. Or should we? I think it's actually more important to get rid of excess rather than build more. Yeah, they're both loose. What happened? Something wrong happened, at least. Ah, there's a broken belt here. But we see here, it's actually jamming this belt now. So it's very close to jamming. And therefore, what is more important is probably, let's have a look at that, finding a way to get rid of excess. And that is in a... Corn can go into... We can either make it into corn mash, which can then be made into ethanol. No, it can't. It can't be done to anything. So that's... Let's go back here. The only thing we can do is make it into animal feed. And animal feed can be burned inefficiently. But it can work. Yeah. Or we can animal feed and we can compost it. And then compost can be used with water to make organic fertilizer. Or make it dirt. It's nice to have these, but I think it might be organic fertilizer that we want. Yeah. It's time for chicken. No, it's not time for chicken yet. But I think we want to build like a fertilizer plant. And we want to try to make it... It's going to be a difficult one. I kind of want to build it this way for some reason. We're going to get various products inbound. Like these, right? And those will always be excess resources. Yes, I think I want to have all of them in there, which means I just need all of these, and I so do I want boxes here, or do I want to just shovel it directly in? I kind of, for now, I think I want boxes. And that would be the 3 items: wheat and soybeans. Like, we're already destroying soybeans before we even build them, but let's try to plan a little bit ahead for once. So they all go in here, and then they go into some kind of build. Nothing else, no other inputs or anything, so. And it's also a little bit irrelevant to have these quantities because it's like full belts of each that can be consumed, so. Probably there. But we will eventually have better belts, but until then, let's whoops. Recursive mixer works, and yes, but I don't like that. Each mixer has 3 inputs, so need to mixing. But then I have 3 times as many belts. I'm thinking. I'd also like to be able to control which one is the highest priority in case multiple are running out. Or overrunning, right? But yes, I could also just go, but that's so many belts. That's so many belts we need to go in here to feed all of it. And ultimately, then it would be better to have 1 into 1, 1 into 1, 1 into 1, because that's actually, that's actually way better. That's so much simpler. That's so much simpler. Because that also means, yeah, okay, we'll do this. And I know it's not as generic, but it'll work really well right now. The even better point about this is that oops. Are they equidistant? Ah, it's this one. There, 2 different. Good. Lack of water. Ah, panic. Switch. You should have water here. Yeah. Yeah. That was not a lot of warning I got. Oh well. Oh well. Loses flexibility, so if you only have mesh 2 would run idle. Yes, but right now my capacity is only 60, and therefore the belts is going to be the capacity anyway. So whatever I build super flexible, it's completely irrelevant, because like the stuff coming in and out is just so high quantity that how am I going to be able to sort it? So the advantage of this is that I can make do with just making 1 right now. Then I'm just say something else here. What if I do, what is the next one? That is, 12. We need 1 million of those for each. Wow. And I don't think I want to be able to process more than 60 of those per minute, because then I've just way too much overscaled, right? Yeah. I'm imagining there could be a 4th one at some point. Where are you? That one. Oh, we got out of our planning mode. We're still designing, and that will give us compost. If they're all running, I get 6 plus 6 plus 6. That's 48 compost I'm consuming. And I get 24, so I just... So now I need to get it into just 1 location here. Which will then make compost. And again, high supply of copper. Oh, nice. That was just a notification to tell me that things are all right. Things are all right. Some chart for corn. How much excess do you have last the full year? I don't know, but it's not much. But I'm also expecting that when we get feeded more fertilizer, then it might be better. Oh, that's not it. That one. So. We're also still leaving it fallow sometimes. So, and let me see. I might get compost from other sources, so that's why I used this balancer. Because it's likely to get that from biomass, for example. And then I could get like the biomass. That would be biomass into compost, for example. That technically should be at this level. 1, 2. And yes, I'm making it super space inefficient, but it looks pretty. I think, at least. So this will be biomass, whatever. This will be that one, and this will be whatever next. Corn, and this will be soybeans. Yeah? And then this one will be soybeans, and this will be corn. And this will only be there. Then I can make the ones that I need. Make biomass to primary input to boiler. Maybe. I have issues with that. I'll show you. Here. Biomass, 108. So if this one has to run 100% in order to deliver 48, then I also need to be able to deliver 108 per minute. I can't do that with my current belt. So make that in here? No, I can't do that. So until I have better belts. Or something that has to run 100% of the time. And that does. So that. Wood is still the problem. How is this one coming along with the wooderinos? Should we assign some here? Can we see if they're 80%? No. But we'll assign one of them and see what happens. Forget it and remind me in a little bit. So it's about 2 corn per month extra you have. Yeah, for now. But there's no one who says that I have to build the whole thing right now. This can be just the design part. And then I can activate some of it and not all of it. That's my intention, at least, with this kind of thing. So we're going to need water inbound, and then we have a liquid outbound here. I might forget to do that, but that's the intention at least. Oh, they need to be able to drive past here. Well, do they? No, they can go around this way, right? Maybe I don't need... I can let this go a little bit closer than this. This doesn't have to be... Does it? I don't know. Am I going to regret this? Don't know. Life is full of regret. And that's going to be level 1s. Yep. And then we get water inbound. And that water inbound we can leach from here. Level 2. That one. Right, so this works, I think. The fertilizer needs to be at the farm, so why not build it at the farm so there's no trucks used? Yes, you're right. Maybe rotate this a little bit. I don't know where I want to build it, but it's not going to be like really long distances anyway. Now here I'm prioritizing getting the highest quantity inbound easiest. Like for me, the biggest issue is the transportation of all of these materials, which will eventually come by trucks, or no, by belts. So this is more important to optimize this part, because this is just one pipe that goes in. Whether that one pipe goes a little bit longer to go in here and feed the fertilizer, not so much. Oh yeah, is there something we can do? Potatoes, potatoes can be done into something, right? Ah, they can be made into gas, but also feed, but not yet, apparently. We don't have that recipe. Weird. Huh. Okay. I like this build. So we need to build the absolute minimum part of this, which will be that one, that one. I'm tempted to build the one that's right across. Is that silly? That is the minimum, but hold on. Yes, and only assigned. So the only stuff that's allowed to come in here is the stuff that comes from the overflow bucket, not from these. These buckets are going to the town. Only the overflow is going somewhere else. Nice. And that will obviously be overstraining this by a lot. How many? Oops, that's not it. We would also, now we can actually start working on the tofu part. Because now we have the little bit more infrastructure for everything here. So this will be, what will be the next thing? Soybeans. Or wheat. Oh yeah, break time. Do we want to do wheat first? Wheat is bread. Bread is, no, we want to do tofu first. You need to pull or push. That's true. It's not going because I'm not pulling or pushing. That's true. We'll do both. There. I mean, I should make a belt here. Look at that, stable. Somehow it just reverted to stable suddenly. But we don't have a high supply of dirt. How can we have a high supply of dirt and this one still being stable? Like there's high supply of waste. How? Ooh, I know, because there's nowhere they can be dropped off. Oh, the panic. All right, well, good time to, good thing we have a break. So I just took a little step backwards. All right. Stable was not the good news I thought it was. It wasn't because everything is just running smoothly. It's because everything is ground to a halt. Ground? I think it's ground to a halt. There. So we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll landfill the rest of the world. Be back in a bit. Don't know how long time passed, but I saw that it got stuck. Must have clicked twice to start it and then stop it. I think that we want to landfill here. I don't think it ruins this one, but if it does, then I'll just shunt it over a little bit. There. Woo! And then it should stop being stable. Waste is kind of the most important thing, so thank you very much for solving that. We don't want to get any cholera, thank you. This is weird that it gets this warning. This makes me freak out, the warning. There. Okay, high supply of rock. Oh. Oh, they're not working as well as they could be. That one has stopped. There. Quick remove. That goes out here. And the other one can fill up a little bit more. And it's not exactly like we've been cutting through this just yet. Sorry for disturbing with other game question, but have you removed blueprints for global where you had planetary shield to... Have you removed blueprint for global where you had planetary shield to in the... never had that. I never had a blueprint that had planetary shields. I didn't say I didn't like it, but that was not really how it was supposed to work. I think this one should just be greedy and take all, and this one should be greedy and explore, because I don't want any of this. In Dyson's way, yeah. I never had that. I know a lot of people were sort of recommending I do it, but I never did it and never thought about doing it. Wheat. And wheat. And wheat. And then these will be soy. We're gonna have so much. There. Low supply of wood. Let's have a look at this one again. If you're busy, you're not busy. It doesn't have anything to do yet. These ones could be like soon 80%. Oh, you're waiting for... Ah, right. Okay, so here comes next batch. We're not really keeping up, but I guess once we've filled everything, it'll only be the replenishment rate. It won't be the whole rate. Okay, so I think we're fine. 22 workers. Let's enable this again. I like this. You are slowly working, and there's a little bit of this. Let's warn when it's full, and then freak out and panic when that happens. You can put a stack on top of loose storage. Doesn't block, but destroys once it starts dropping. On top of loose storage. Oh, right. I don't want it to be destroyed because it's valuable resources. It's just that I can't really use them right now. Yeah. And if this one ends up just stalling... Oh, I love these landslides. They look so good. It's just sliding down. And then they get a little bit step back because they need to do that. To dig through that. But, you know, we're almost breaking through. Like, from the inside, we can start seeing... a little dent. I mean, we have to be really optimistic, but it's getting there. Right, we're going to continue on this. We've now set up some wheat farming. Love saying it like that. Let's look at that. That goes into a mill. Yes, let's get some milling for some flour. Some flour, 16... plus water gives bread. Okay. in a baking unit. So 1 milling and 1 baking unit go hand in hand. It's a little bit weird to have like such specified units as that. I couldn't it just be a food processing building? Like, does it have to be 2 different things here? There, 16, 16, and 16 to 24. And how much are we going to get? We're going to get 2.2222. So that's 8. Oh, ocean access. This is probably this one. Oh, we're doing a giveaway. Oh yeah, that's true. We have 1 key for giveaway. Epic, you help on that one. And thank you for reminding me. We have 1 left. Because we ended up giving 3 yesterday because there was a little bit of a mess up. Thank you. I will send it to you in Discord. And just checking that it's not the same as we've given away. Yes, that's correct. Okay, cool. So we have 1 last key to give away as that I've gotten from Mafia Games. So thank you for the 10 keys to give away. And the way it's gonna work is that soon Epic Yummy will be posting a keyword in chat, and you have 2 minutes to post the keyword if you don't have the game and you want to win a key. And everyone can participate. You just have to be a follower on the channel, so you can post the keyword in chat. And yeah, no additional chances for anyone posting more. It doesn't give you more chances. Being a subscriber or VIP or moderator doesn't give you more chances. So it's just a fair roll, and we'll have 2 minutes. So Epic, take it away. When you have a keyword, then post it, and then I'll let the chat go crazy. Too much there. There we go! Rock pile! Okay, so paste rock pile if you're interested in winning a copy of the game. This one's still not working. That's why wood is not actually good. The thing is, like, I don't know when this is ready. I don't know when these trees are ready. If we look at some other trees, like... Don't they look good? This one looks ready to go. Yeah, that looks... Ocean access is blocked. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Oh, too close to a connector. Ah, okay. So nice that everything we do, we can just Unity build it and Unity remove it. Nice. Alright, spam that rock pile thing. It might still get blocked here, but then we'll move the other things around a little bit. And extremely busy again. Okay. So I think one of these is enough, because we're building less than 10, and this can handle more, but could get more. There's also an option of doing this way. Red. That won't be soybeans, this will be the wheat first. This will be wheat. Wheat and wheat. And Nightbird will decide. Toxin, Guandagiri. Oh, cool. You were you just commented earlier today about considering buying the game, right? That was you, right? How fortunate that is. People don't eat a lot of bread. No. True that, but they're gonna need a little bit. And then I also might want to move this a little bit over here. Up the hill. Can't do that. Let's do this. Oh, this is not it. This is the wheat. Which is a little bit silly to have a box, and a box right next to each other. Like, I think in this case, it makes a lot of sense just to get it across. I don't know. I don't know how to do this, actually. Key has been distributed. Thank you. Perfect. That was easy. Pipe direction to desalinator. It is working because it's... Yeah, it is working because it's connecting to... As long as I started connecting it here, then it can't go the wrong way. So they do... If there is a direction, it'll use the implicit direction. Alright, we need to think about something. I have left too little room here, as usual, for this part. I'm thinking maybe I don't want trucks driving here at all, eventually. No, we'll do it with the lifts, loose lifts. F. No, F. There, and then go up. That's 2 up. So this is... Uh-huh. And then... I could do something like this. 1, 2. Then that goes up to level 3. Which will then be going over here. Nope. Because that's going to block. It's also not going to be relevant right now. Okay. But I want to take this one. Still not like that. R to prevent it from jamming there or connecting. And that goes over to this location. And then you need to be empty. You need to just... Yeah, I think I want to eliminate this part. I want to make sure that I can always consume what I have, right? Whatever I have should always be consumed. If it can't. It can't do it for that one. But the overflow should always be able to get rid of the overflow. Yes. So that means I need to delete this. So it goes out here, goes over. There. And you? Oh, that's just incredibly stupid. Oh, that is so incredibly stupid. Oh my god. Oops. Oops! Ah, that one. Yes, now I got it. Thank you. Yes, that was... One of them wasn't working and that meant we lost water supply. Oof. I like this one. No, I like this one. Looks like we actually have a problem now. You are gonna get the wheat. We're actually getting the wheat already. Perfect. Right, well that needs to be done. And... Sweet. This is not gonna go there and it's not gonna have a fixed location. What? Oh, that's them soybeans. Oof. Well, I guess that's the next thing we want to fix. Conveyor belts. Oh, no research. Wow, that's a problem. Compactor is nice. Water recovery. Vehicle management. Edicts. Yes, please. Better fertilizer. Let's just take that. And then let's just queue up everything else. Yep. And you are soybeans. And soybeans. Oh, yes. Woohoo! And you will also be soybeans eventually. And you will be the wheat, and the wheat goes here. Now it's time for us to build this one, except for we need water as well. Have you thought to bus the food to the city and then build the process factory if the city has no place for new products? Yes, I'm aware of that. New product from new place. Yes, I want to bus it for the city. It's just hasn't quite worked out the way I wanted it. Oh, there's a little bit of this part here. Where did I want to go there? That's funny. Expensive. And also turned... No, it's actually turned the right way now. Baking unit has no recipe. I think we choose the recipe that's the only... Literally the only one that exists. So, you want to be notified. Okay, so... Yes, I do want to bust it in here, but I do have the challenge of, like, there's not a lot of room here. And one of my thoughts was, when this one is completely used up, I will fill it in, and then I have more space for whatever. Because right now I'm also in a little bit of trouble with regards to this location here. So maybe it'll be like when this fills in, I'll move the concrete over here and I have more space, and then yeah. But I do want to build this part over here. No, not you. Actually, no. Did I want to delete this? That it's so typical of me, isn't it? Like, now we just have all sorts of weird crap that's not working. 22 workers not working. Why? That should be fine. There you go. See? No problem. And you'll be here. That one will go away. And that means we can now build these in a much better location. But this is bothering me, this part here. That I'd like to cut this out. Like flatten this area. That would be really nice to get this flat. But it's going to break the pipes a lot. Which is not fun. I could prepare it, right? Yeah. Yes. And then the other one goes. Let's do that. Build that. So city. No. What the hell? Ah. So that's on level 3. There. So it works again. We lost all of our water somehow. Oops. This is problematic that they use so much. Okay, so now I need someone to take this out. I think that it's going to be... there. There we go. And let's get some of these inbound. And you will be 2 for corn, 2 for bread, and 2 for potatoes. I guess we'll build all of them over here. And then 2 for tofu, that doesn't exist, and 2 for vegetables. And vegetables is used so much more because that's the only thing. Like, there will now be 3 items here, but only 1 here. And I guess we want to limit this now. And build. I don't like having these set up to ghost buildings. Ghostly houses. We have to just be a little bit mindful about how many workers we get. At the end of a food belt which is sorted, you need loop back belt to resume the belt if any loose storage are full and any sort of stopped. At the end of the food belt. Do you mean like this one? You need to loop back to resume the belt if any loose storage are full or any sort of stopped. That doesn't make a difference, right? If this one gets stuck, then it's not going to continue. So it's not like it continues running through. If this stops, and it stops. It doesn't pass on. So a loop, there will be nothing that moves on here. The only thing that moves beyond this point is stuff that is neither of those 4 ingredients, and that doesn't exist. Still the one. Yes. Are you starting to do stuff? You're still not doing stuff. Do I need to do something here? Like, these trees, they must be... Thought the input would have to go to where the water pipe is due to north being the only place to expand the city further. Oh, actually, I intend to move to expand the city outwards this way. Because there's nothing else interesting to do. And hello, D-Gogo. Mark the trees for cutting. Are you kidding me? Of course I do. Of course. And then they'll still only... Are you liking the new map? I'm loving the space map. I'm loving it. It's a little bit too big. Like, this is actually plenty of space, and of course we'll need more space eventually, but I like this challenge. Like, I like having something where we can work on. Oh my god, that was a little bit too close, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, if it collapses, it collapses. We'll get another warning when it collapses. Then we'll deal with that. Funny how we don't have any of these. Ah, you know what we can do? Nope. 240. 245. Oh, 245. There. That's 60 every 12 months. That's 3 loads. Woohoo! Let's have a look. Now we want this to empty. It's slowly emptying. We're just consuming a lot of water here. 71. But this is not consuming anything. This is, of course, consuming some... Oh! Did I? No! I think the priority input is from here. Well, it doesn't make a difference, actually. It's just weird that it never been a problem. We are not using any of our groundwater, so now it's actually better to use some of our groundwater. So now I'm balancing it out, so I'm using half groundwater until it... Like, I should be hovering on the edge of groundwater being empty. This is bad. Groundwater being full is a waste of resource. Not enough workers. What happened? Oh, that one got... No? What happened? What did I just build? Oh, do these... Oh, they take people. Oh, crap. Really? Okay, we can reclaim some workers. This one also needs to be upgraded as well. And now the next one is warning about a collapse. We'll just ignore that. If it collapses, it collapses. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I could, of course, have built some barriers, but... don't want to do that. No supply water. This one should now be working better. We like to get better desalination at some point. And do we have that now? Oh, we don't have an evaporator. Oh, look at that cooling tower. Cooling tower is actually pretty cool. Oh, look at that. The reason this part is actually going in here. Filling this one up, yes. But competing or getting supplemented by this collection. But going in here. And I was thinking this is only going into the farms. So it needs to go there. But it actually continues up here and goes in here. And also goes into our power plant. So probably need to have our power plant be more effective. What did we just build? Oh, we built all of these. Okay, cool. So that means we can get rid of all of this. Oh, right. I need to... because I can't get rid of it if they have these fixed lines there. And then I need to remove this. Oh, the biomass thing. Ooh. That's really not where I want it. This would be so much better closer to that biomass build, but yeah. Now I don't have enough workers for that one. Where are our workers going? Like, what am I building that keeps needing more workers? And I think I need to assign one more. Yay! Wood is no longer a problem. Hey, powered self-checkout turned out to be 1k Indians. You also need to have workers in the market. Yep. Yeah, that's... I remember going to Seattle and going in there, and I was just impressed by how well it worked. And and then now that I think about it afterwards, like if it was an AI, why was it like taking 20 minutes before you get your receipts? Because that was the essence. Like you just go in, you grab your stuff, you leave, and then 15-20 minutes later you get like a receipt of what you have bought and then asking if it's correct. I was like, if this was automated, nothing automated needs to take 15 minutes. Like that's a sign, right? Oh, do we have a disease? Yeah, of mild flu. No way. I know. I was like, what? Seriously? Yes. The bread needs to go into the breadery. Waiting for product. Seriously? Get the product in there. What's the matter with you? Get the bread in there. What's the problem with the bread? This is food stuff. It's important. Another building pillar is at risk of falling down. High supply of fertilizer. All right, so I guess fertilizer is now a thing. That should be enough fertilizer for now. And then I need to set this up in a way that fertilizer target 80%. This one is so difficult to get the fertilizer to be working correctly, I think. Right, so we're now jamming. This is not jammed yet, but it's getting there. Oh, but that's because this is out. Another building pillar. High supply of dirt. Why is that not? Ah, that's because I didn't want to make it priority 8, because then it competes with all the important stuff. We need to do water recovery as well. And we got fertilizer here. And we got fertilizer in here now, right? Fertilizer overview, yes. Right, and that gets this one out of the way. Good. Okay, low storage of wood, high storage of dirt. That's just the way it is. Can't do anything about it. And now I want to rebuild some power plant, maybe, with a cooling tower. I forgot to consider the cooling tower, because now there's no room for the cooling tower in my existing build. That's kind of stupid. Yeah. How much does this Yeah, it gets half of it recovered. That's pretty good. There's no way I can squeeze it in here. It's such a nice build. Your mistake. The line from your bread is wrong. The line from my bread is wrong. Okay, don't know if this was what you meant, but that's supposed to be water coming in here. There. This time you said that you didn't need to. You just rebuild it. Yeah, I think so too. But then there's always, and this is the cool thing about the tech tree in this game, is that, but then there's this one. And when I get this one, it's even better, right? So should I build it? Because I was thinking I rebuild it when I get this. And I think that's true. Because from here up to the big reclamation thing is very far. That's all the way up there, which is completely different. Okay, I did not want, but I think I want this before. Which obviously can't be done before we get the next research lab tier. All sorters blocked. And why? Because no one wants to pick up the dirt. Damn. Problem solved. Actually, it's kind of silly that I didn't think of this before. But no one is bringing it in here. Right. It's because this is digging the dirt now. Yep. Do we have any? This is so weird. Why is it not working? High storage of biomass. No? I really have a tough time getting these vehicles to not be overburdened. I'm trying to get everything, or trying to get as much as possible to work without. Oh, everything is jammed. Okay, well that's good news, I guess, because that's incentive for me to fix this. There. So now any excess here will vehicle management. Now we can make more vehicles. I don't know if it's a good idea. Well, I know it's a bad idea, but we could. Then that flows in here and gets automatically converted. Good. Yeah, the digging team is running the dirt. Yes, they could be getting... They could maybe be going there as well. But I just didn't bother building a separate location for them, a new ore sorting facility here. So maybe they can go to that one and be happy. They might also get some limestone. Actually, let's take the other ones out. There. So now they only go to here, which is going to be another little headache when... Well, the good news is the rocks come in automatically then. This will certainly be filling up. Yeah, it's shorter driving time. Also, when they pick it up from here and go back out here, the other ones, the general trucks, that'll be better. What? Input is off? No, input's fine. There are 3 inputs here. So I chose the closer one. Wonder if this is generally too much. I think it might be. So I think we might want to do that one as well. So we're sure we can handle that. Oh yeah, the biomass. We don't have anywhere to deliver the biomass. Oh, shoot. What are we going to do about the biomass? We don't have a biomass processing except this one up here. So I guess that also has to be built. I am just so careless about my my builds here. What about you? I can't see that. I have to go to this one. Ah, right. That's because we don't... That's the reason why we don't have anything. Because we are still... we need to say to... We lose 60 every year.
Come, steel yourself.
For this part. 3 years left. And B8 Law. Thank you for the new subscription. On city food storage. On city food storage? What do you mean? These ones? This is city food storage. They're fine. The other ones are not working anymore anyway, so they can be taken out. And once they empty, actually I can do that. Then they will automatically be shunted over to the other parts. I hope. Oh. Well, we'll just kill it all. Then we can free up some workers. We'll leave this a little bit. And Kashmir for the 200 bits, thank you. Food import is off on food. Food import is off on food. This? Food import is off on food. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. The tofu. Like, these are pushing out. So they should be brought in here. Food stores near my city. This is the food stores near my city. This other thing is going to be deleted anyway, so don't care. It's completely irrelevant, the other things. Food markets. Okay, what is the problem with my food markets? I don't see them. City storage has... Oh, crazy. Oh, that's insane. Why? Okay, thank you. Woo, turned off. Right, okay. The off, I thought you meant like off by 1. Ah, I was like looking at something that was misaligned. I was looking at belts that were misaligned. It was turned off. Thank you. Wow, that was a massive issue. Whew. Right. Communication is difficult. I'll just upgrade this one. Then I buy a little bit more time to get rid of all of this. Okay, we need to work on the tofu now. Unfortunately, we have a hill here. Need TTS? No, definitely not. I think this one should have been there. Anyway, let's figure out how the tofu production is working. Oh, the tofu is not working. Oh no. This is completely the wrong thing we've been working on today. I've been working on food and I should have been working on the stripping. Yeah. Huh. Oh well. We should have been stripping. Not gonna start stripping now. It's a little bit too late to strip. Still 1 hour left. It takes more than an hour to do that, but we can do. I need an input of another shipyard here. Okay, so let's explain in slow motion because I was just thinking ahead and not really talking about. Okay, so soybeans plus water plus sulfur plus limestone equals tofu. Limestone is really close to our food production. Excellent. Sulfur, we don't have it. Sulfur, we can get it from two ways. We can get it from the sour water stripping here, or we can get it from the out here. We have a paused mine that already has a lot. I could actually send my own ship out there just to grab it, and then we have something going. Because if we look at the food production for soybeans, 1.5 gives us 12 tofu. So if I have a ship full of junk going out, then that's actually going to be fine. So let me just try that. Let's pause all of this and see if we get, yep, we get enough. Load crew and then go out here. Load cargo. Or on its way. Yes. So then we come back with, I don't know, 500, 600, 700 or something, however much it is. That'll be just fine for what we need. We might just build a little bit of storage. No, it can stay here. That limestone cannot get out. And this one cannot get out. This one cannot get out. The other ones can get out eventually. Okay, so let's see. What is it we want for this? Do we just need a food processor? Food processing. Like that, right? And this is 9 per something. It's a lot of stuff inbound. Soybeans. They go in there. And sulfur. And there. Huh. Now it's a problem, because I don't have any more space to go here. If I do it this height, then... I mean, it works, but then I cannot go past this location. That sucks. Full output. That sucks. We need to get rid of that. Didn't you just bring a load on a main ship? Nope, I didn't. Because then I would have sulfur in my base. 0. Are we done? Are you going to be stuck here, or do I need to tell you to come back again? I think so. Did we? Yeah, okay. All the ship about 2,000 is disappeared now. Are you coming home with 2,000? Well, that would be nice. Mhm. And then the water comes in as well. And then we have I'll do this instead. Much easier. Oops. Tofu comes from here. And you are going to be changed into tofu. And this one goes straight in there. And the last one is the water, which just goes in. And that means this is going to be limestone, which we honestly have right here. But dragging it with a belt over there, how much might... It's so little limestone that just get it in once in a while. I think this is going to be something. That's a lot of tofu. This one, alert if full. This one, alert if full. This one, yeah. This one, alert if full. Because then I don't have the overflow, then I need to build it. Is it right about time to strip? Yes, it is. It's stripping time soon. Well, this is crazy that we get tofu now. It's also crazy that we don't have this. Hey, wood is finally working actually. Ore sorting is not working. I think we need to make more. No. Unload crew. Look at that, 2,100. It certainly has solved one problem. No, I don't care. We'll leave it in. Oh, I can't even get... Oh, no, I can't even get it in here. Because... Ugh. So I don't have it accessible until I start unloading something, some kind of crap here. And this can store 360, so that should just get in there. Time to flatten the corner. Oh, by the way, just oh, we have a break. Let's break that up. I wait for that. And okay, now we can get science back online. There, that's all the workers. Whew. I don't think I want to have this science going this fast. Do I? There's none of this that I'm really needing, so this can just chug along for whatever, how much time you need. But I would like to be able to make the next construction parts or next vehicle parts, right? There should be a next tier of vehicle parts if I can upgrade this one. Then there should be another tier of vehicle parts. And that means I would want the vehicle facility to be built here. And then the science facility go a little bit. Oh, not enough workers. One worker. There we go. Couldn't really figure out what else, but this water is now working fine. This is not great. And as tempting as it is to change this, then it starts competing with something that's more important. making this priority 8 will just mean that something else doesn't get made, or some of the priority 8 doesn't get made. And this one should get made at priority 9. It doesn't, but it should be. And that's mildly unfortunate. Dirt and these two. So that's the same morning, basically. Okay, bread is fine. And tofu is nothing yet. No tofu yet. Ah, right. No tofu because... I think I have a little bit. What can we do about the construction parts? Should we just make an extra box just for construction parts here? I guess so. How many we got? 300 and something? Actually need another box like this. I want this to be empty. So I want that to be prioritized if we ever need concrete for pavement. This concrete slabs. Build it. Damn. No limestone for tofu. Correct. But it should be possible. It's just that no one has bothered to get over there yet. Yeah, sulfur is actually working fine. It's the tofu that's not working. So we need someone to come from here and go over there. And this is the part, right? Should I just make a belt from here over there? Like make such a belt for 1.5 per minute is ridiculous, I think. So let's just do this and close our eyes and assume that, all right, we'll get a few of these going. All right, but the sulfur is working. There you go. Here comes the limestone convoy. And then we just don't really have to deal with it. And then we can turn it down to 9 and it'll have enough for a long time. Lots of tofu going on. And food-wise, if we look at it, it's 0.18, so we get as maximum amount of unity we can get from this. And as soon as we unlock this, we also get extra health for an extra category that's plus 8 health, which is sorely needed. And we have 75 months of completion. But we've also been focusing very heavily on food production today. And maybe something like this sulfur and this one, for example. It could also be this extremely busy, counts all of these as deliveries, even though, no, they have to be going from A to B. So now we create another massive amount of deliveries that are priority 4. I've set that up to really high priority. Keep empty. I don't know. It's a little bit too much. It should just be 8.
Welcome back.
And
Vast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
dear Abbott, thank you for... Oh, Dira bot gives a sub to Dira. Nice. Thank you for the gift sub. And we're going to take a little break. And that's going to be Twitch 14. Ah! Override, no. Oh, thank you. 15. Woo! Disaster. I think I dare let it run on low. On slow speed. It's also like a little bit of a charm to just taking a random truck and go like this. Oh, where is it? There you go. Then just following a random truck while during the break. Oh, it didn't work. I snapped out of it. There. All right. I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, doesn't seem like anything bad happened while I was away, and we're just chugging along here. There. And let's speed up again. Alright, so Kashmir, you missed the start of the build and now you feel lost. That's fine, I also feel a bit lost here. And yay, we got a little bit. Yay, we got 4 months of tofu for people. You're absolutely right, new today, about this is kind of icky. Apparently sulfur and limestone is food. That's crazy, right? I mean, I don't know if I would call tofu food, but, you know, some would. Right. I like this build. But what I don't like is that it is halfway decided that it's going to be halfway decided that it's going to be a truck build, and halfway decided that it's going to be a belt build, and that's not a great idea. It should be one or the other, and then commit to it. Because right now I have a box here that goes into a box there. Like I've kind of removed some of the boxes now, but these need to be serviceable by trucks. That means I can't just build a lot of belts here, for example. Because I need to be able to get in here and out again. But it would be nice if I could somehow build getting all of the food products. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 food products. Yes, I have 5 of these. Get those sort of taken care of now. These 2 go out. Edicts. Alright, so the comment, Vasily, if you're saying your strat is to set up dumping tasks to priority 11 to 15. It doesn't work for me. I don't know how you can make it work, but if I set this to lower priority, it goes later on. But let's take another example, because that's not the best one. Like if I set these as lower priority to empty, then I will be jamming the sorting because I don't have anywhere. The coal is not, and then the coal will starve because these are low priority. So I need it to be similar priority. I need to make sure that the unloading is as important as the primary thing. Otherwise, it's never going to get done. And yes, you can maybe do a little bit of tweaking, but this part here is absolutely critical, and that's why I've set it so high priority. That it is more important that I make sure that I don't run full on in my coal storage here, so that it jams the coal sorter. This is not working fast enough. That's weird. .7, slightly more. Also use a little bit more water. Perhaps the difference is that I was trying to save coal as much as I could, so I don't rely on it for desalination, for example. I don't know how you would... I don't have it. Do I have other desalination? Thermal desalination is not accessible for us now, so I don't know how... How are you then making water? More of these? Sure. There are 5 trucks at that coal mine waiting. Surely you can unassign some to work across the map. No, not really. Because the reason why they are not working is because there's full on coal here. And if I start micromanaging this, there's only also 8, right? So I have 4 workers, 4 miners and 8. That's the right balance if they want to keep going. So I need this to be safe, and it's not. But what I could do was actually remove some science. The science we have remaining is not super important. So I'm going to kill this part. and see if we can build the better construction parts, right? Steel and glass. It's only 3 glass for 2, so it's half as many vehicles. Get rid of that. And again, Unity build, so we'd save on trucking. So now I will build another one of these. This will be making better construction parts. There. This is the steel belt. So I'm gonna get the steel over here. And I want that on that one. And then on level 1. That's gonna be for steel. And then this last one is going to be for quick trade. I need to start doing this. Oh, that's just so expensive. I feel that it used to be cheaper. I'm never going to do the other one. So now I bought 160. And that's just for vehicle parts. You're kind of in the way. That's actually like massively in the way. That is disgustingly a lot in the way. Because I will never be able to get a big facility out. Okay, we're gonna need to drag this some other way. Damn. That's annoying. No glass. No glass. What? Where's the... Oh, right. 50. That means it's 25 glass for one of these trucks. They're basically glass trucks. And here it's 50 glass for one truck. Ooh. Yep, they're expensive. Yep, ramp. It's a little bit much to build a ramp here. But I guess it might have to... Might come down to that. I really want it to be like this. Why? Oh. Oh, right, that's the fuel input. Yeah, okay. Why does it not link? Oh, it does link. Okay. And then eventually I'm going to get glass on the next line of the bus, but I don't want to put stuff on the bus when it's just for one place. So let's flat lift. Go up. Oh, I was really pleasantly surprised today. Actually yesterday. After the stream. No, it's not after the stream. But when I got home yesterday, I watched one episode of Fallout. It was really good. Like, of course there were still things that were like I would have done different, but in the grand scheme of things, damn, I think they I think the 5 assemblers, the vehicle parts, the top tier vehicle plant is much bigger. Yeah, but okay, we don't need to worry about it right now. Yeah, it was like the stuff that was really good about it was that it was it had this silliness. It really captured the vibe much better than I anticipated. I thought it would be polished in the wrong places because the settlements are supposed to be shitholes, and they were not glittery or anything, and the vaults are supposed to be like overly polished and plasticky and weird, and it was, and I thought it was just surprisingly good, all of it. I really liked it. Definitely still some weird things and stuff, but yeah. So would recommend to just some casual entertainment. Nothing too serious. Better than expected, yes. It captures the theme, and I think the music does a great job of just setting the tone. Right, so what is the very first thing we want? What is the most important thing? I think it would actually be excavators are more important than trucks. Or maybe some haulage trucks. What? There's no 4 out of 4 too? It also is a good series on its own. Yeah. And I also like the Brotherhood of Steel part. That's a pillar that's about to collapse. Or not. And this one is still not going because nothing is there. So what do we think is the most important thing to do? Like if I build some haulers, what do they... Cannot go under. The excavators, which ones? These? Which excavators are not doing anything? Oh, this one's actually done. Ooh, we're not getting any more coal from this location. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually good, right? That means we can unassign all of this. But that gives us another headache, because that means we're going to need a lot more coal out there. Now I need to landfill this area. Yeah. Is that going to be bad for... Oh, whoa. No. Not everything is at that level. Let's start by landfilling everything up to level 3. And then go from there. Yeah. Where my villa was? These ones. Because there are no trucks to pick up. Why are there no trucks to pick up? Because they're all idle here. Why can they not go anywhere? Because this is the sorting facility they want to go to, and they can't go there because this is still not available. So no one is able to take these things out. And I'm just never getting to a situation where they want to do level 9 tasks, and that sucks. But I was honestly hoping that it would get on with it, like get started to work on this. I think we can also take this line out. Hopefully it doesn't collapse all of it. And that really wants to be Unity. That took half of our Unity, but let's not have everyone working on this. Yeah. New trucks then. Yes. But what can I send these to that would be the most valuable? Let's make 5 of these. Like, if I should assign them to something that would be like, that is definitely the most important thing to have bigger trucks moving, then my guess would actually be I could hard assign them to here. At least one of them or 2 of them maybe, because that's something that always needs a lot and it's far away, so let's get going with that. Also would be nice to be able to punch through this. Terraformer haulers? I don't have terraformer haulers right now. Yeah, terraformer haulers, yes. But right now the terraforming is this part. And it's going to come in with mixed goods, so also include some limestone, so it has to go up to this one. Yeah, see, now they moved down here. So there was actually something that got moved out of this. Since this was now... they triggered to be going in here again. And the thing is, like, if I just set this to 8, then it'll start working. But I don't see what is no longer getting done. That's just delete that one then. Oh, it died. And don't let any trucks come in and pick stuff up. Could not store all vegetables after harvest. Ah. Is there something for us to do with vegetables? Fuel gas and compost. I'd like to do that, but... For dumping, it's not the most important, but it's the large loads and long distances. Yes, exactly. The... See? Where are they going? Seriously? Oh, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That should never be the case. Oh, what? No, why would they take it from... Yeah, it doesn't jam anything else, you're right. So this was a bit useless. Except we just have more. Yeah, so it doesn't jam anything else yet. Isn't there something else that also does that? Oh, look at them. They can get up here. Woo! Good. And no, the mining towers are done. Okay, so now the question is, what is the next thing we want to mine through? Is it back to mining through this ambitious product? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we have 1 truck. I think I'm going to first assign this first truck here. And not set it to assign vehicles only. Because that's something that... yeah. Flooding near tofu area. The problem with this area is that it's actually... all that. There's only 1 here. And so far it's enough. And let's see. You are no longer going there, but you will now go into that one. Exclusively. Low supply of wood. Again, still, forever. This is just not enough. Nope, it's definitely not enough. Because this is not enough. I thought one of these would actually be enough, but it really isn't. Huh. So 1 farm is not gonna cut it. Using diesel from fuel gas deprives you of ammonia and hydrogen. Using diesel from fuel gas deprives you of ammonia. Yeah, but currently I don't have any of it, so that's not really a thing to worry about. See, now when I turned it to level 8, then it immediately got done. This one got done, and we don't have a problem anymore. Ish. I need to be able to landfill this all the way around in order for us to dig down, so I don't sort of leak the water in down here somehow. All right. You have made 1 truck. And slowly, steadily, things are working. Oh, this makes 12 into 6. Ah, well, okay. Right now, this is what we want to do, so let's have you work. No, not that one. That one. And then let's... Ow. Ow. That hurts so much. Wood is a problem. Wood is really a problem. Because it's all the, one of the trucks is over here, I think. There. You're pretty far away. Maybe that would also be something we should set a big truck to. Because then it could fill up to 60 before going back and forth. Maybe. And this one needs to be emptied as much as possible. These need to be emptied, although that's not really happening. We have a monstrous amount of stuff in here. These lab equipment and the vehicle parts, I can never get them back in there. On. Okay, I think I got another truck. It would be nice if these trucks actually did stuff. There you go. Where's that going? Yeah, sure. Where do we want the big trucks? With excess from a farm, I prefer diesel since my truck can use it to refill. Else it would ruin my perfect oil ratios. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's see. We have all the food that we can get right now, and it's working pretty well. How would I make it better? I would make it better by bringing stuff on buses, on a bus to... which is going to kill this line here, right? Okay, so I need 5 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have a look at what can be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. But as we go over here, it's going to be a little bit problem to get those 5 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then they have to be right next to each other. And if they are right next to each other, the pillars are going to be the same place, which means I block this off from ever being drivable terrain. Like if this one got filled out, it might be a little bit more room for it. What do we think? Is upgrading? There is no upgrading. You build them. You take your old one home and deconstruct it and then build a new one. Maybe fill out one strip first. I still need to remove this line here. Like if I kill this as a transportation, how bad is that going to be? Bad? Because then they have to go around here. Yeah. But what are they actually going to go up there for? Ah, upgrade and convert. Oh, that's true. There. No. That one? This says truck. I don't know. Did I do it now? Oh, there. Allow you to replace. A resident placement is scheduled for assembly on a nearby vehicle depot. Once the replacement is built, the vehicle will head out to the depot. Good. Let's try this and then remove these two. Yeah? So, because then we can find out after this is done, we can see how much, how many vehicle parts 2 we need to figure out to get the next one upgraded. That would be enough. Lovely. Let's hope that, is that the one? No, it's not. So, how do I find out which one was the one that is heading back for you? No. I lost my vehicle for upgrade. That one, no. But, okay. When is it coming in? Is it only coming in when this is idle? Let's see. Once the new one has been built, yes, let's hope so. And let's monitor this, because it would be really valuable to find out. Because if it's cheaper, it's really the glass that's holding us back from upgrading everything. It's not anything else. Anything else is just working, chugging along, but it's the glass part. And 50 for a new vehicle. If it's anything less than 50, we do that first. I think. It's 50 for the upgrade. Well, that kind of shit done. Then there's not really much point in upgrading. Except no, I don't know. Ready. Go. Why is it not coming out? Oh, right. It's just... No? There you go. That's the one that's scheduled for update. What happened? Oh, it just... What? That didn't make any sense, did it? Okay, so they built the frame now, and only when it comes in it just gets replaced. So it doesn't make a difference. It's not a good idea. You get the old parts. Yeah, okay, but that doesn't matter. Then I'd much rather build new trucks first until I have more. I don't know. There is a point to also just generally upgrading our force. It's one of those things where when everything is upgraded, it feels great. Until then, it's kind of hard to really feel the difference. Yeah, it's the same as a manual upgrade, so yeah. Keeping the previous designation, yes. That's also a good point. But we are going to have an issue if I do this. Then once it's done building, we can see how much is inside this, because it'll keep being full of resources that can't get out because there's no output here. Because all the old parts don't get recycled. Maybe I could actually do that. I'll have to do that here. This is for vehicle parts 1. There it goes out. Oh, now it has built it, and then the truck company gets requested, gets summoned. It's coming here, I think. Nope, that was not it. Maybe that one? Yeah. So it goes in, closes, and opens, and the yellow one comes out. Neat. That's a very smooth way. So now it keeps having these stored products that I can't get rid of. No. If I do this, This will not be able to export anything else, but you will be requesting stuff. And then they will be recycled. Hopefully, they will now come out of this. And let's make some of these. 2. And then I'll do upgrade from there, I think. Yes, so we got rid of the ingredients here, and then they go out. Actually, it's stable. Holy smokes, it's stable. What the hell? It's because of the yellow trucks. Things have been turned stable. You can't get rid of him. I can get rid of him this way. These lab equipment are a little bit harder to get rid of. You should keep a couple of pickups of small tasks like reactor rod deliveries. Oh, right. Yeah, but then you'd have to have them dedicated. You also supply wood. The wood is really our main problem. And it comes from the fact that this is not... I thought this would be enough. It is not. It's not water. Water is not great, but it's there. And unfortunately, that is not an option. So we can't just make 2 of those. I can make them over here instead. Isn't that crazy that I need this? So close. Fertilize trees? No, then I had to get the fertilizer all the way over here. I was thinking about it and it's just not worth it. I was hoping I could make a little bit of this. Free stuff. Right? It's not great, but... need a little bit of space. Let's build this. And I should allow this to be inbound with water. There. So it should be topped up, but this will also help topping it up. Unpause. And then... Haha, that needs wood. But we don't have wood. That sucks. Oh well. Actually, I don't think I want that. I can get this water from here. Because that's a desalination plant that kind of works. Why not? Like, I have water right here. That's not so far away. Right? But I have to make sure that it can be crossed by trucks, by the big ones, right? Don't think I can go over the mountain. Oh no. There. And that means this whole thing gets blocked off by... That's not so good. We'll need to make sure that there's a passage here. Oh. Ah. That's not how it works. Is that going under? It's not going under. No, it's not. That's idiotic. Yeah. All the way down. Ah! Really? How annoying can this be? There. Easy. First try. Perhaps one farm is enough for the forester side, but it's not filled out yet. Mature enough? Like, no. I know they're not mature enough, but I'm also just seeing that I don't have enough of these seeds. And they've been idling because of the seeds. And if I look at this, they are just not filling out the whole thing. And that means these are not able to continue here. So I'd also potentially like to extend it if I could. Yeah. Edit designation. Oh, no, not that one. And then obviously some of it is not going to work, but there. So now there's a little bit more, which it's going to come in here. And the last bit. This one won't have empty for whatever reason. Yeah. That will just drain from here. Right. That's filling up our internal buffer. Fertilizer's done. And now that when this one is actually I'll take you out. So when this one's done, we'll let go of it.
Welcome home.
There. And Sabrika, thank you for the 55 months. Very much appreciated. I'm forced to talk for a moment. I see the size and calculate how much farmed. Okay. And this is the size of it. And if I look at it sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5 by 10.5 of the bigger tiles. Give me a minute. All right. And I've set it to 80% because someone said 80%. It would be nice if it could sort of figure out what that would be. Yeah. We have workers, we have that. We over 1,000. How is this one not doing anything? Oh, by the way, we should probably just take random trucks here. These trucks that are not assigned to anything, just... Oh, are they stuck? Hey, look at those big trucks. Yeah, they make a big difference. Yes, look at that. That is massive. All right, this is why nothing goes out here. It's because, no, no crop is designed. Perfect. And update the whole damn thing. Oh. Cancel? There's actually something here. Can't believe it. Suddenly they have an X. Well, it was just coming out, so get your seeds. But these two are just not working. Oh, by the way, we should also then do... Oh, what happened? How did I lose that tag? That's weird. 14.8. Okay. And I have 2.7 per month. That's a minute. That's not even close. That's not even remotely close. That's crazy. So I should probably set it up to 100 because that'll save on saplings. Don't cut me. Oh, right. So, okay, so that ruins everything if I cut manually. Okay. But I thought that was what I was told to do. Like, edit designation, edit area. They're just not doing anything. Like, This is a tree planter, but these are just idle all the time. And I'm like, this looks like a fresh, good tree of treeness. Harvest when trees are old enough. Maybe. Maybe, you say. But the wood is messed up. Everything else seems really good. Here's a problem. Didn't I want... Oh, I wanted to want this one. So, here. I don't think I even want to build this because I am going to get... That sucks. You need to go into this one. No, not you. Now I need to get from here, over that one, all the way in, and in here. To feed it any excess. That sucks. Not you. There we go. There. Excuse me. Why? Don't take that. No. Stop doing that. Actually, off. No. Yes, off. And you're off. Okay, so don't bring it in there. Because that is a backup, not a primary thing. And then it's automated now. But that's because they are so stable that they just don't have anything meaningful to do. Is 216 per month at 100% and 225 per month at... Okay. That should be more than enough. Let's see how much we actually need per... Like the only thing we need wood for is... I keep clicking the wrong thing. Like... It really doesn't look like that at all here. But maybe that's because at some point I did do the to delete all of it. And then it has to rebuild it. But yeah, those damn... Oh no, they have to go all the way around to this damn thing. That's so far. Actually, let's just... they're so slow that let's do that. Would that work? Like this one is requesting inbound. It does. I remember back in the days when they were bouncing back and forth. I sure as hell hope they don't do that anymore. Export routes to that one. Does that work? Or is that the other way around? I think that works. Let's try it. Look at all them yellow ones there. Look at that. Schedule for upgrades. And expensive. Input something in fuel. Export to wood. That maybe bounces over to the other one, or maybe it just gets destroyed. No one ever knows. Some things get destroyed, some things bounce. Good. Let's see. So let's see if they actually work here. Now I have a lot of those. So they also need to spend as little time as possible going back and forth because they're slow and cumbersome and can't really move anywhere. Oh, hold on. If they come from here, they have to go all the way around to get in here, and all the way around to get in. That's not very practical. We'll do this. We're going to end up having a road here, don't we? Oh, this is working. Barely working, though. You got stuck. Damn. Oh, if only that was possible to build these. I don't know what to do with this part here. So I think this is correct to punch through it as fast as possible, because then we can dig something and then use it for ramping down. Then that's gonna be closer. What's on the schedule for tomorrow? I was thinking we should be playing some, should try some, what's it called? Against the Storm. Because Against the Storm there's a 1.3, and I've been wanting to play more Against the Storm and just haven't really had an opportunity for it. So I thought that would be a good opportunity to do tomorrow. Oh, look at that trash fill. Hey, I don't think we want to get started on other things right now. But things are looking good. It's nice to end a stream with some stability. Fortunately, wood is not particularly stable, but we're doing what we can. And there is something here, so just go grab it. That's 8 more trees. There we go. And go out and plant those 8 trees, and hopefully maybe that'll be filling it all up. Not Frostpunk? Everyone seems to be streaming it these days. Oh, I don't have any access to Frostpunk. So I don't know how to sign up and get an access, or I haven't been asked about it or haven't heard anything about it. So if anyone knows how I could get access to play Frostpunk, then we can play that. But if I don't have it, then I don't have it. Is it what's not working here? Oh, it is working. It's just slow. You buy it. Oh, okay. So you pre-order it and then you get access to it. Nah. Buy the deluxe version. Oh, I fucking hate that. But I guess that's kind of... Let's just see how much of a ripoff that is. It's so smart, and I hate it. I hate it because it is exactly hitting that point where kind of want to do that. And you shut up. Don't talk. Pre-order deluxe version, 67 euros. So I pay 23 extra euro to get early access. They have not released Frostpunk now. 25th of July. There's a beta. Play beta now. So I guess we'll do that tomorrow. We'll play Frostpunk 2. It's just fucking expensive. I was not really planning on spending 67 euro for a stream tomorrow. That is yet another stream that doesn't exactly turn a profit. Ah, look at that. We don't have any trucks that are scheduled for updates. Just find stuff here. Update. Update. Any of the spare free trucks. Look at that. There's actually starting to be more yellows. How many do we actually have there? 12. But there are some idle. Available to assign. Assigned vehicle. Don't want that one anymore. Didn't like that. You are free to go. If you're sponsored for playing it, it does. Saw some people sponsored, I think. Do you think I'm sponsored when I didn't even know that I could play it? No, I don't do money sponsorships. Paid tester to test a game. Now people are paying companies to test their games. Yeah. I'm not sure about Frostpunk tomorrow. I think I want to see someone else play it and get a little bit of a feel for it, because it could very easily be a frustrating game to play. And I don't know if that's really what I want to do tomorrow. So I'm going to play something tomorrow, but I don't know what. Is stress inducing enough? This game, once you run out of maintenance and you only realize it too late. Yes, that's a good point. I'm also kind of worried because we have a lot of vehicles. I'm really wondering why we're not seeing a problem with maintenance, but I have set up an extra one here so that we're ready to, if we get stuck on this, then we're ready to just enable it to get it back online or back up faster. So. Paying 20+ euro for a 2-hour demo is very well. Oh, it's a 2-hour demo. It's a 2-hour playthrough. It is, but I mean, if I do it, then you don't have to do it. Isn't that kind of also part of it? Oh, right. They actually schedule as upgrades. Nice. Yeah. Upgraded vehicles are nice. Especially if you look at it, then it's the 30 here that we want to upgrade first. I think. Yeah. And then I probably want to upgrade the 16 here. Maybe. And these are still not working. I'm just not sure that things are working. Like, these trees look very much ready to be harvested, but alas, maybe not. If I set it to 80%, then they should spring into action. Spring, damn you. So that means none of the trees are even at 80%. There we go. Okay, so some of them are at 60%, but not 80%. Wow. Can you see? No, I can't. I can't see that. And how much? You get only 20 for one tree, so. But we are building up a reserve here. It looks like they're almost filled up, the rests. Oh, are they idle? No, they're not idle. I used to have something. Don't know why they went back then. Well, as it says, 80% takes 9 years for a tree to be felled. What? Is most yield per sapling is the best yield? Yes. I think we want to go 80 yield because now we have the saplings. But it is a little bit, maybe it's because there's a lot of waiting time, and when it actually needs to be harvested, it just goes out harvested and then that's it, idle. Because your harvester chopped down a few near. It chopped on one. It was a 18 wood per tree is quite a lot. Yeah, once they get going, I suppose it is, but until then, right now it's nothing, and we don't have a construction parts are stuck. That is so ridiculously expensive, but we have to do it. It'll fix itself. Looks like the setup is good now. Yeah, I think so too. Right. Short recap as we wrap up. What have we done today? We got the vehicles. We start vehicle update. We got the tree farming, and we a little bit of copper here. Aside from that, we got a lot of food, and the majority of this food stuff is now nicer. But the logistics of it is pretty damn shit, and I don't know how to do that better. That's going to be a challenge for me tomorrow. Yeah, 16 food, and 16 wood. This is going to be landfilled as well, and then we'll see what we get there. Cool. Thank you very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. I was thinking, oh, that's cool. We can play a lot of Frostpunk, but if it's like 2-hour demo, we can play as part of the beta test, and that's a little bit too much. So, and I also want to try some Against the Storm. Or maybe I'll just play Elden Ring because I love that game. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Sunday we'll be back with Factorio. Nothing Friday and Saturday. And I'll see you around. Also check out my latest video on YouTube if you feel like it. I'll see you guys. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Good night.